All right, hello, hello. Testing one, two, three. Testing, testing. Good afternoon, evening, morning, or night, my beautiful, beautiful people. I last minute change, bro. We were gonna do something completely different, but one way or another, I ended up getting my hands on a trial to Game Pass. So I just thought, hey, let's uh let's play some games, bro. Let's play some games. But first, I'm gonna start recording because I might make a video out of this, so I need to record gameplay footage. Um, Let me see here. It says here that the bit rate is low. Let's see if I can change that. I don't know how to change that. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna boost the bit rate a little bit. All right, hopefully that works. Baku Girl 4, hello. Drew Black Matter first. Yes, you are first. Well, technically I'm first, but I'm first technically. We're gonna wait for people to file on in, because we're playing movie games. Yes, we are playing movie games. So I hope you all have been having a good day. I have. I went to take my dog to get a bath. Make sure Vetra makes an appearance. She might be under the bed now. She done peed. She had her bath. She might not come out, man. She might not come out. Yeah, she's not back there. So, I had to put this blind here because without it, it gets scorching hot in here because the sun beams down right onto my window, and I have an AMD processor, so it just gets really hot. And I hope you guys can hear me. I'm not sure. I see the mic reacting to my voice, so hopefully it is. How many people we got so far? All right, we got a decent amount, I guess. Make sure audio is good. Where do I do this? No, not that. Here we go. There we go. It's pretty crisp. Good. I spent money on this microphone. I wanted it to be crisp. All right, let me read this out loud. Content warning. This game contains representations of psychosis, including visions and voice hearing, which some may find disturbing. This includes those who have had similar experiences themselves, people with experience of psychosis, and professionals in psychiatry. Psychiatry? Did I read that right? Have assisted in these depictions. This game includes realistic depictions of graphic violence, trauma, death, terror. Okay. Burning, drowning. We really need content warnings for burning and drowning. Like, we're just not gonna have people burning and drowning in video games unless you put a warning at the beginning. Like, what is this? Anyway, confined spaces. I got worked up over a content warning. Confined spaces and themes of child loss. If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health, visit hellbladehelp.info. Hey, that Transformers guy is in your chat. Nice to have you. If you're talking about yourself. If you're not talking about yourself, still nice to have you. All right, let's get this party started. All right, typical video game warning. Move that paper. Ooh, you know it's serious with the Gordon Ramsay violin. Make sure everything's good here. I'm gonna test out my graphics. Is that the right button? Yeah, it is. Oh, whoa, what was that? Why does it keep switching between keyboard and mouse to controller? Am I pressing the right button? Why is it doing that? What is this? Are we good? Can you stop that? Okay. That's weird. Is something like plugged in? What? Huh? I keep getting this weird thing where like my controller keeps switching to keyboard and mouse. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Let me look at the chat. Sounds like you're policing the content warning. I mean, it's free to be as dumb as it wants, but what is happening? Hold on, you know what? I'm about to do something real quick. Do something real quick. Yeah, because it keeps switching. It keeps switching between keyboard and mouse to controller. I'm not sure why, but I'm gonna import it into Steam and then use the Steam input to control it. That may help. Give me 1 second. If I can remember where I installed it. I don't have permission to open this file. Motherfucker, who has permission? I own this computer. Who? What? Excuse me? So what are your expectations for this? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a prelude as soon as I can get everything running. Because I do not want to play this with keyboard and mouse. That is certain. But yeah, I'm gonna get into this as soon as I can get everything to reliably run. Make sure everything works first. Is my cable damaged? I don't think so. It's, you know what? Let me try plugging this in somewhere else. Where can I plug this in? Because we have a bit of a quagmire here. I have 2 ports on the front. One is my internet, and one is the hard drive recording footage. So I can't necessarily just unplug that. Let me see if I could use this. Maybe that'll work. Unless there's like something being pressed on my keyboard and I'm not paying attention. Yes, I am using an Xbox controller. Okay, now it's just straight up not reading it. Okay, it read it that time. Okay, what is this? This is why nobody likes you, Xbox. What is this? What is this? What's going on? I am trying to play Hellblade 2, but the controls keep tweaking on me. It might be the cable. I don't think it would be. Because if it was the cable, that would suck. Okay, see, now I unplugged it, and it said, please reconnect game controller. So that means there is a dedicated screen for if your controller gets disconnected. I think I know what it is. Hold on. I need to open the Xbox app. No, I don't want a survey. You guys are lucky because like I'm hearing all these ghostly like noises in my ear from the game. What happens if I... Okay. Yeah, this is where I need to be. You know what? Call it a hunch. I'm gonna exit Steam and see if that fixes it. Because Xbox is notorious, like Xbox controllers are notorious for having issues working with Steam input. So maybe that is the reason why. That's exactly what it was. I hate Xbox, dude. Oh my god, I hate Xbox. That's so stupid. That is so stupid, dude. Alright. So, basically, I had to quit Steam. That's what it was. Alright. I'm looking at how how late the latency is. What's up, Nigel? What's up, Nigel? We are playing Hellblade. I already said what's up. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. All right. So we're about to get started. So first, a little bit of a premise. Let me get this off because got these ghostly voices playing in my ear. Huh? Why can I hear it? Why can I hear it through the computer? That's not... Oh, there we go. That's what it is. It should be... That didn't work. Okay. Try unplugging this. And then replugging it in. There we go. There we go. Alright. So. Alright. We're good. We're ready. Alright. So, back when Hellblade 1 came out, I played it on the PS4. It was back when it was a PS4 exclusive, and I really did like it. It was a great experience. I wouldn't say it was a great game, but it was a great experience with like the spatial audio and like, you know, like the graphics were awesome too. But in terms of like a game, I wouldn't recommend it unless you could get it for like a deep discount, and it looks like this game is gonna kind of be the same thing. Only at $50, I don't think I could. If what I hear is true, that this is like the first game, I can't justify spending $50 on this game. I just can't do it. The first game barely scraped by at being $30. Like you could barely justify the first game being $30, but the second game, $50. Don't know. We'll have to see. Fortunately, I had a free Game Pass trial, so you know, I just thought, let's try it. Let's see. Caleb, hello. This game is only like 5 hours long. Yeah, I was telling my friends we might marathon this thing and play the whole thing tonight. Just got back from watching the Mad Max spin-off Furiosa. I hear it's good, but I'm not gonna watch it because I didn't really like Fury Road like that. I won't say it's bad because it was a long time ago when I saw it, but I didn't really like it. So, yeah. And I also that is one thing I want to do. I do want to make a video on what's going on with Hollywood, where a supposedly good movie like Furiosa is failing. Supposedly, we'll have to wait and see. but I kind of want to make a video just kind of spitballing, ideas as to what exactly happened. But another time. Let's get into Hellblade 2. I'm gonna need these headphones here. Oh, you guys can't hear audio. Hold on. There we go. Let me know if that sounds good. I gotta wait for you guys. Anyway, we got a new. Oh yeah, I could use a recap here. I could use a recap right here. Whoa.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior, who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world.
I don't remember none of this. Oh man.
Like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from her body.
I don't remember any of this.
But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua. She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds.
Okay, I can kind of remember some of this, actually.
So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him.
I hate when subtitles are late.
Through shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life. Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to remind me of what happened at the end of the first game. I don't remember.
Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion. Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul. She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries.
I'm waiting for the recap to end before I can get to the chats. Hold on one second.
Before the guardian of Hell's gates. Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped. Not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own.
I'll be the one to choose my fate.
Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
That looks like a dick. What? How did that get past? Anyway, okay. Isn't the whole IP supposed to be an allegory for people with schizophrenia? I don't know if it's any different, but it's supposed to be, the main character is supposed to have psychosis. But because it takes place in like not ancient, but like Norse, history, like way back in the gap, they thought that like her psychosis was like a disease. So, yeah. I hate when they just throw the controls at you like this, and it's just like, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm not gonna remember any of this. Based on what I can remember, this is how the first game played. Based on what I can remember.
Do I know you? It's been a long...
Oh, I gotta put the earphones on.
She made a promise to the one she loved. Dead now. But no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death. Make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign, and one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slavers, keep her promise. But plans can drift off course. It begins as it ends. Alone. In the dark.
I would like to play a game. I would like to play something. Yo, what's up? Unchained Zeity. Yeah, like I really hope like there's some more interactivity, cause even the first game didn't have such a long like intro where you're just not doing anything. I will say the audio is phenomenal. Like if you have some headphones, like some good headphones, like the audio is actually really good. Where it genuinely sounds like someone is standing behind you whispering in your ear. It's really freaky.
Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by, find the next sign.
I am very hyped for Sonic 3. I just need them to release the trailer. We can finally play the game. Oh my god. Finally. This is me moving the controller.
Use your mind. You are a warrior. A weak warrior.
Okay. Okay, I held the trigger to focus, then it does that, and then it just moves the camera back down. I don't really know what that means. Oh, okay. I don't know, like, here's the thing. I need better feedback than that. Because, like, I just pressed A and forward at the same time, and then she climbed up. I don't know if, like, did I need to press A, or did I need to, like, just hold forward?
You should not have come here, child.
Sonic 3 is such a missed opportunity. What do you mean by that?
She's so far from home, from all she's ever known.
Okay, so I'm pressing forward.
Lost in a
Hold
world
up.
still clouded to her eyes.
Hold on. Yeah, YouTube was about to play an ad. I wasn't ready for an ad.
She must fight on.
Okay, so I'm guessing
As she
mouse,
always has.
mouse. Thank
Remember?
you. So I'm guessing. Okay, so you have to press A
We've been
to climb up.
before.
I mean, yeah, they could have had like Metal Sonic, you know. They could have did all of that, but you know why they skipped the Shadow. Like we skipped the Shadow because Shadow is the second most popular Sonic character, and in some polls, sometimes he's the most popular. So, it would have been wise for them to capitalize on
Look,
the hype.
there it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senua.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm supposed to climb up there? Okay. I mean, that doesn't look climbable, but I'll try it.
You need to climb again. She will fall if she does. She will die. Climb, Senua. Climb, climb. She's hurt.
Am I doing this or? Oh, I'm doing this. Okay.
So tired.
I didn't know if this was a cutscene or if I was doing it.
She's going to fall. No.
Careful, Senua. Come on,
That dog scared the shit out of me.
come on. Don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to the
Listen to your mother. Coward. Why have we come here? Stupid. Come on, climb.
She's too exhausted.
I mean, I don't know. I think the hype was there because people were already really like, you know, surprised by the first Sonic movie. And then the second one, I don't remember if the numbers did better than the first one, but it was still a profit. So it's like, why not jump to the most popular character besides Sonic himself? Hello, girl. Shh. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. We're okay. Go back. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay in here. We're safe.
She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward.
I'm supposed to be listening.
Ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always.
She is afraid, exhausted, scared.
All right, I'm gonna need the game to start moving a little bit, pick up the pace, cause like for the first like 5 minutes, we've just been watching this girl struggle on the ground.
All this cold, all this death.
I mean, I'd say that like the Master Emerald,
Why did we come here?
not really. Whoa, what just happened? Hey, no man. Look, hey, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to get out. Get out. Just get out. Go. Get out. No ma'am. Get out. Out. Out, you creature. You animal. You beast of burden. And then she just comes back. Okay, whatever. I mean, honestly, when it comes to the story of Sonic Adventure 2,
Your hopes were always doomed.
this voice always like freaks me out. But yeah, I was about to say the Master Emerald is more of a Knuckles thing, while like the events of Sonic Adventure could easily just be explained to somebody in like 5 minutes.
Why did you?
While like the events of like Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Heroes, even Sonic 06 requires Sonic Adventure 2 to understand why it's so important.
I am always here.
I won't listen to you.
Her voice thought she'd left it in the past. Her father.
Oh, I finally get full control instead of just holding forward.
She won't stop.
Oh yeah, that's right. So basically like the evil voice in her head is like a representation of her dad, who like shunned her for having psychosis and shit. Yeah, like Ninja Theory, they also made the heavily criticized DMC Devil May Cry reboot. Where am I going? Like I'm over here pressing A and pushing forward. Let me see. Maybe this will tell me where to go. There's a dog just barking outside, and my dog doesn't like it. Okay, we don't want to go back that way. Maybe this way? Ah, this way. Yes, we hear them outside, girl. It's okay. Yes. Yes, I see you. You exist. You are valid. Good girl. It took me about 5 minutes to climb a wall. That's all you missed. Is that something? No, it's not something. I mean, the game looks good and all, but like, where's the game?
She needs you to go to her quickly. Dying.
Who is she?
That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
Oh, we need to go this way. Okay.
You didn't do enough.
Slaves are monsters.
Look what they do to us.
They are brutal. No more. I will stop this. Don't listen to him.
Okay.
Senua.
Yeah, honestly, DMC Devil May Cry was a pretty okay game. It's just that trying to tie it to Devil May Cry is just really weird.
That all through this world, there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. Meaning is there. If only you can find it.
Honestly, DMC Devil May Cry was the game that like started the whole haha fuck the past kind of trend, you know? Like they had the whole scene where like Dante has the white wig fall on his hair and he's like, not in a million years, and then like now everybody's doing it.
What does it mean?
Do not forget my stories, Senua.
Oh, this guy from the first
I am
game.
with you still. Out of hell you have come.
Are they gonna do the thing where
Now
it's
find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that.
you done?
Your path
No.
has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place, to the heart of man. You have seen how the Northmen journey out to conquer, and this is one of their lands, as icy dark as Niflheim, yet as fiery as Muspel. It has not long been claimed, and they try still to tame it.
Oh, you're done. Okay. Yeah, I remember in the first game, Druth. He was portrayed by like this live action person, and it was kind of weird looking.
Come on, slowly. Follow him, but be careful.
Who am I following? Oh, there's a guy up there.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to help.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She is a warrior.
A warrior with no sword.
No weapon.
She came here with nothing.
What good are you to anyone with no weapon?
Yeah, where is my weapon? Yeah, sometimes it's kind of weird how like you'll get an idea that looks good but doesn't fit like the thing they're trying to jam it into, you know? Like DMC Devil May Cry, it would have worked if it wasn't tied to Devil May Cry. Cuz Devil May Cry had more of like a gothic kind of like look to it. But like DMC Devil May Cry had like the whole like, you know, dubstep like punk like culture with like the middle finger and all that shit, you know. It didn't fit the vibe of Devil May Cry.
Stop. Stop. Don't let him see. Be careful.
Okay. That man looks like Mr. X from back here.
What's happening?
Just watch this happen.
Do something. Stand by.
I mean, I could go up there. Nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, that's what was gonna happen. I don't really know what you wanted me to do.
Why didn't you stop it?
Too slow. Too weak.
Cause this game is a movie. This game's a movie. What was I supposed to do?
He is right.
They were survivors.
No sword?
We need
Okay.
to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with like the way that they approached the first movie though. Where they like made the first movie so that Sonic came from a different planet, a different world. And then that just causes confusion with the lore once they bring in Shadow. What? Okay. Oh, I was accidentally pressing right trigger. I was like, what happened?
She came here for a reason. And now she doesn't know what to do.
You don't know where you're going. Your plan is in
Okay.
place.
Yeah, you can't rest your finger on the trigger. It might accidentally do that.
The master is gone.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this.
Why are you croaking in my ear like that? I don't like that.
The sea tore him away. Just like your hope.
Let me do something. turn the volume down a little bit so I can put both headphones on. Because the thing is, I can't hear myself talking when I have these headphones on. And it makes it kind of hard to speak. I think that should work.
Listen to us. You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you. You need to help the survivors.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that Sonic Adventure 1 would make a better story, you know, go in sequential order. But I just personally don't think it's kind of like the Furiosa problem, where it's like, who's asking for a movie about Sonic Adventure 1? You know, it would make a better story, but we have the general audience problem, where it's like the general audience doesn't want to see a Sonic Adventure 1 movie. They want to see Shadow. They want to see the second most popular character.
They're already dead. The lost ones.
Don't listen to him. Listen to us, not him.
I mean, they could do Sonic Heroes, where they have a Metal Sonic and Sonic Heroes. They could do that.
You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
You must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen.
You failed them.
Don't listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
All right, we're 15 minutes in, and I haven't done anything except hold forward and press A occasionally. I mean, yeah, like, that's the thing. I'm not saying that it couldn't be done. I'm saying that they won't do it. You know, it could be done. It's just that hypothetically it could be done. It's just that they want to skip to Shadow. That's the reality. That blood? No, it's not blood. Oh. Okay. All right, stuff's floating. All right, cool, cool.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Simple. We need to find it. It's here. Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the signs. Find the right perspective. You'll sense when you're close. The signs are here. Where to look.
Yeah, this is basically a puzzle game. Oh, okay. Is that it? No, it's just a floating rune. Oh, it's telling me that the symbol is close. It's this thing. I gotta just turn it the right way. There we go. Oh, wait, no.
This darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it. You completed the symbol. What now? You must go back to the cave. She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness.
My eyes are tired.
You need to understand it. Uncover the darkness, Senua. This is why you have come.
Yeah, there's a lot of walking, a lot of looking, a lot of pressing A, and a lot of looking at this woman look sad and tired and exasperated. That's really what this game is so far. Like, I think you can see her expression. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel right now. A little bit.
To find the source of all this. I promised.
Cries of the dead. Oh, I'm getting frame drops.
They follow us, Senua. Joking. Struggling. You couldn't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead. Just move onwards. Find the survivors.
Yeah, Oh, I didn't watch Knuckles. I didn't see it. Once I heard that Knuckles is not really in the show, I was like, I'm gonna just pass. I heard that it's just not really essential to understanding anything that's going to be in Sonic 3. There's no hints of what's in Sonic 3 in it. I just decided to skip it. Although I do know that the Flames of Disaster and Iblis are mentioned in it, and it's like, okay. That was a very odd reference, but whatever.
What have you done?
Oh, he's not real. You're not real. You're not a real man.
Do you see the body, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you've lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
Okay, that's like the second time they've mentioned that like Senua did something that got everyone killed. Okay. I would like to advance within the plot.
Wait, look.
I'm not waiting for nothing.
Some of them, they survived. They tried to. They were wounded. They were scared, but alive. You can find them. They need you.
Oh yeah, like that was another thing.
Help them.
Like that was another thing is that Pachamac is just in there, and they don't touch upon the fact that like he's the reason why the Echidna tribe is extinct, and Knuckles is the last remaining Echidna. He's just like, oh Knuckles, my dear boy, I'm going to teach you the way of the Echidna, and then that's it. Yeah, the thing is that this game has a lot of like, ugh, that was gross. This game has a lot of cool ideas. It's just put into a game that barely qualifies as a game. Yeah, they could do They could do Pachacamac Pack Daddy. Oh my God, she just got her ass hit hard as hell. Oh my God, I was not ready for that. God, she just got hit hard as hell. Lord. We finally gonna fight? We finally gonna do something? Oh. I thought something was gonna happen. I thought I was gonna actually get to play. Are you still alive? Okay. Yeah. Pachacamac. Yeah, okay. They could work with Pachacamac because that was a Sega character. Ken Penders doesn't own that character. Are we fighting?
What are you waiting for?
Come on, buddy. Come on. Psych. What? Huh? Okay, I gotta figure out this parry window. That wasn't very engaging. Hold on, I don't know why the frame rate tanked as soon as the combat started. So for the stream, I'm gonna put this down to medium just to make sure. Just to make sure we get smooth frame rate. Let me see. Oh, we got a super chat. Super chat. What movie you watching? CGI looks great. Lol, just kidding. What do you think of the game so far? I've been hearing mostly negative things. Wait for sale. So far, yeah, that's the general consensus is wait for sale. Because even the first game, I played the first game, which I really liked the first game, but definitely wait for a sale. I thought that of the first game, is that you should wait until it's cheaper. Because really, it's like, this game is probably going to be worth like a smooth $20. Because that's how much the first game was worth. About 20 bucks. But the difference between the first game and this game is that the first game was 30 bucks. This game's 50. So, yeah, I can't in good conscience, like, recommend you buy this game at full price. Matter of fact, better yet, get it on Game Pass. Because if you have a PC, just pay 10 bucks. Beat it within a month. It's a $10 game at that point. All right, let me see here. Where am I going? Yeah, Ken Penders has like this really weird like fascination with the echidnas, where he's just like he made like 60 of them. Like the most prominent ones are like characters like Enerjack and see, I pressed A right there and it didn't do that. Yes. Gameplay. Are you gonna hit me or what? Are you gonna hit me? He just standing there staring at me. I wish there was more game in this game. Because I literally just pressed X, Y, X, Y, Y, X, RB, X, Y, and he died. I'm telling you. What? I missed it. Do it again. Yeah, that's one big criticism I have of... Oh, they threw an axe at him. That's one big criticism I have of the Sonic movies, is that they just don't use any of the amazing, like, video game, like, music from the video games. I gotta admit, like, the water physics in this game are astonishing. Like, these water physics look great.
Why did you bring your curse here?
But yeah, WizDivision Productions, thank you for the super chat. A lot happened. I was trying to, like... I was trying to get through it. Oh, am I pushing buttons? Okay, yeah, I was supposed to push buttons. Yeah, that's one thing, is that this game will not tell you when you need to start doing stuff. Ooh. Okay, okay. Game sensed that I was getting a little bored. Gotcha. Yeah, alright, alright. Give me a little bit more of a challenge. Too bad you still too slow for me. You're still nothing. Don't fight me, I'm too strong. Alright. Yeah, that... Yeah, like they got Live and Learn in the third movie. I'm just hoping that they like actually... Am I supposed to be doing something here? But they got Live and Learn for the third game, but there's no telling if they're actually gonna use the actual song. Yeah, like we should be getting like more good video game movie adaptations. We just don't for some reason. Am I? Oh, I'm supposed to push stuff. Okay.
She never knows. Pathetic. Idiots. Stupid.
Man, this game wishes it was Dark Souls. Although I am happy that I actually had to use my brain to actually defeat that guy. I swear to Christ, if they use Live and Learn in a ridiculous way like that, where it's like, oh, it's somebody's ringtone or some shit, I'm gonna punch somebody. What? What's she screaming about? Why did she freak out? Yeah, that's one thing about this game, is that they don't really tell you when you're supposed to be doing stuff, so you'll kind of just be sitting there watching something happen, then you'll just suddenly die, and it'll be like, what just happened? So you kind of just have to mash buttons sometimes until you figure out what you're supposed to do. Why did that water sound like someone making fart noises? Am I supposed to be... See, this is what I'm talking about. Am I supposed to be doing something here? I'm gonna just mush buttons until I get out of here. Yeah, hopefully Sonic 3 is the Dark of the Moon of Sonic movies, where we get a we get a bit of a compromise where we get a bit of a compromise where the studio gets a little bit of what they want, we get a lot of what we want, everyone's happy in the end. Also, I just noticed that chat you had wisdom. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Other dogs exist. It's okay. We're okay. We're safe. She's whining because there's another dog out there barking. But I noticed that chat where it said also Shadow better say Chaos Control at least once. The thing is that Eggman was already canonically the first character in the movies to use Chaos Control. So Shadow kind of missed it, unfortunately. Oh my god, we're still doing this? Oh, okay, alright, cool. Gotcha. You two-timing now. We doing two-timing. Two-piece. These buttons are so loud. I dodged that one. I don't know why the game didn't. Okay, alright. Why he pushed me? That was just mean. Oh, okay. Alright. Got another one. Oh, we're doing two pieces now. Okay, I'm tripping. I got you. Just a heads up, you guys might get an ad soon. Whoa. Okay, I'm using heavy attack a little bit too much. Damn. Okay. Okay, I pressed right bumper, but whatever. Grab. I didn't see that one coming. Whoa! That one was a little tricky. Alright. I see you waking me up a little bit. Yeah, the combat is a little clunky. This game looks like what people thought gaming was gonna be in the 90s. I don't know. I don't know if this is what we thought. It was never there. It was all in the head. Pyrocynical would have a field day with this game.
You, slave. Come here.
Oh, we got our first mini boss. My eyes are tired looking at this game.
What are you going to do with that sword? Bro?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight. You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
Oh, he's dual wielding. Oh, this is not good. Okay, I pressed the right bumper, but whatever. Ooh! Almost caught me lacking. Whoa. Why didn't he just kill her? You could have just... Oh! That was close. He could have just killed her and he just chose not... Whoa.
want to die, so be it.
Whoa. I don't know what Senua was doing. She took like 6 years to wind up that slice. What's going on with the rain effects on her back? Okay, so you can only realistically dodge 2 attacks before he makes a hit. Do I get to do anything, or is that just supposed to happen? I don't really know. Sorry guys, I'm trying to focus. Yeah, that one, we don't want to get hit by that one. Yeah, you kind of don't know Senua if you asking why she won't stop. You gotta play the first game. She goes through some shit in the first game. Why don't you just kill her? Why do you... Why don't you just kill her while she's down? Okay, I'm not really sure. Did I lose? Was that supposed to happen? I guess that was supposed to happen. Hold on, I'm gonna get back to chat as soon as I don't have to focus. Oh, I was prepared for the block. I was prepared. Oh, this is the part where she's gonna scream and then like pound his face in with the weapon over and over again. Yep, this is the part. What do you mean I can't kill him?
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Okay, that's a bit of a gamble because he could just turn you know, he could just betray you and just kill you.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
Okay.
How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There's no other way.
It's why we have come.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
What did you come for? Did I miss that? Hold on. The FSR is really fucking with me right now. Hold on. Oops. Let's do balanced. I gotta tweak some of this stuff because some of this just looks really, really bad. Okay. Let me look at the chat. Let me look at the chat. Y'all are popping off. I missed it. Hold on. Am I having fun? Kind of in like a I'm interested to see where this goes kind of way, but not really like, you know, like, oh, I'm going to play this every day for the rest of the month or anything like that. All right, let's see. Ow. I'm sore from the gym. Where's my GOW QTEs? I'm so glad there's no QTEs in this game. Yeah, y'all had a whole party while I was trying to fight that dude. Maria genuinely needs to die, though. Sonic just became a badass in Frontiers. We gotta keep it up. This franchise can absolutely be taken seriously. Yeah, it always could have been taken seriously. They really like screwed the pooch with Sonic Colors and like trying to make it like a kids show or kids game. Yeah, the Hellblade 1 did have very clunky combat. The combat was not the focus of Hellblade 1. It was definitely the story. Let's see. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers, they really just went full like shonen. Or I remember somebody that was working on it, they said like Sonic Adventure 2 was like shonen, and then like Sonic Frontiers was like this other kind of anime. I forget what it was called. But I did enjoy Frontiers. I enjoyed it. Despite its flaws, I enjoyed it. Let's see. Just making sure I caught up with everything. Yeah, the first game was she was trying to like go to hell to like save her husband's soul or something like that. I honestly forget, dude. It was like, oh, like what, like that was like 5-6 years ago, 7 maybe. It was 7 years ago. Holy shit. But that was a while ago. Yeah, we need to have Sonic Heroes. All right, that's gotta be a movie because that would go really hard. Only like make it a little bit darker because Sonic Heroes was definitely like a little too like, you know, it's a little too cheesy. You know, they already did the power of friendship thing with Sonic 2. You know, the movie. Let's see. My biggest issue with Frontiers was the combat. Like it was okay, but expected a bit more. Honestly, for a Sonic game, it was, you know, it was more than we usually got in terms of like Sonic games. Yeah, honestly, Sonic Frontiers, the worst parts of Sonic Frontiers were the parts where it was trying to be a Sonic game, where they like with the cyberspace stages. That was when it was actually the worst in terms of like gameplay. And then like some of the open zone stuff where it forces you to go through this like side scrolling bit, like those were the worst parts of the game. All right, let's get back to this. I'm trying to finish this tonight, which I heard it can be done. I just have to make sure that I'm not screwing up.
She knew the path would open to her.
Ooh, frame hitches.
Blood-carved stave, the whole sea falling. A too familiar darkness. An endless night.
Oh my god, my chest is so sore.
Next sign.
Bench press killed me. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of there was this advertisement for Sin, the game, where like the big booby lady in the game, it does that where she has her head in the water and just staring at you. There's like an advertisement for that game. You go Google it. You'll know. You'll see what I'm talking about.
The darkness. The faces of fear and suffering.
Them textures are great, but
You can see it.
okay. This is why games are so expensive to make now. Y'all focused on making eyelashes and shit.
Answer.
It is my father, Sigil.
Your father.
The gold thief.
He's here.
The what?
No. But this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help. Like you.
Enough.
See, the thing is that if this game is gonna be short, it's gotta have a price tag to match. $50 for like a 6-hour game at most. That ain't it for me. Holy shit. I did not expect that. Can you guys see that? No, you can't see it. Okay. Like an achievement just showed up on the side of my screen. And it just scared the shit out of me because I've never seen that before.
I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that, like, why didn't you just kill him? Because he's going to kill you as soon as he gets the chance. Because he hates you. So there's, like, no reason.
They think you will survive here.
Unless they're going to make him, like...
This place.
They're going to make him, like her over the course of the game or some shit. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I saw Adam Wingard is not coming back for the GXK sequel. Thank God. Thank God.
Further. Something's wrong.
It smells of death.
It's the ghost.
Settlement has fallen to the Dragar.
The Draugr? Oh, it's Drager? I don't know.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it?
Yes, this is based on Norse mythology.
Someone is suffering. You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
You came
Like, honestly, if you had to ask me, I think Helldivers and Hellblade, funny, they both have hell in the title. But Hellblade and Helldivers, they should swap price tags, in all honesty.
We'll find another way.
Like, I would have easily paid $50 for Helldivers 2. Like, the fact that Helldivers 2 is a $40 game is kind of, like, wild, in all honesty. But this game should be like a no more than $40. But Helldivers 2 easily could have been 50 or 60. I don't know. But like, so far, I've been getting my money's worth.
You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to die.
Just turn around.
What's the plot of the game? Girl I'm playing as has voices in her head and she's trying to get somewhere. I don't really know. I'm gonna play the game and then, like, once I finish it, I'm gonna read a synopsis to make sure that I remembered everything correctly. And then I'm also recording the footage right now so I can go back and
thought your father
watch
protected
it.
these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
These Troika. What are they? What is this evil?
The Drager are fucking zombies, dude. So basically, like, I don't remember what ethnicity or culture Senua is from, but like, she's fighting the Norse, you know, the Northmen they call them in this game.
The mounds of earth.
What are the figures on my shelf?
This is how we
Depends on what you're looking at,
dead.
I think.
There will be
Most of them are Transformers, but there's like a couple of Funko Pops that one is a gift and another is kind of sentimental.
These graves are new. So many bodies.
so much death.
Something's happened.
Yeah, like, honestly, if they would have, like, this game is, like, honestly, you're paying what I call a pretty tax. Where it's like, if the game is pretty enough to you to make you get all stupid, you'll fork over $50 for it.
far worse. It is what they do after. They
Kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life. If you stop now.
You must trust yourself instead of your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save? He is scared.
Oh, yeah, I see that too, Wisda. I like that's one thing that like got me out of Dragon Age Inquisition is that it's just big for no fucking reason. It's just a big ass game for no reason.
Will be burnt into you. But what if he escapes? What are you going to do, Senua? What are you going to do?
Like I like a happy medium where it's like a good like 40-hour game is fine. You know, I can handle that. Cuz that's where the Mass Effect games are. Is like, well, Mass Effect like 2 and 3 are about 40-hour games. Mass Effect 1 is like a 10-hour game. Like 10 to 15 hours. Oh, my performance just died. Yeah, Ninja Theory really just wanted to make a movie.
There's something here. I need to find out what it is.
You're mad.
Doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
Stupid.
You're mad.
He doesn't know. He doesn't see the signs.
There's no way. I am going in there.
Look at him. Wounded. Hurt. Defeated. But you need him.
No, you're not.
Hold on, I gotta make this look better. I'm struggling to like take this seriously. The game looks looks a little too rough for me.
Not.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then.
I guess that'll have to do.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
Just moments ago, to kill you.
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless?
Oh, you go, girl. You go, girl.
When this heals,
You go,
I
girl.
will kill you.
You show that man. There wasn't
You'll need to stay alive.
a moment like this in the first game, by the way. Where she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a woman and I'm gonna show you." Well, it's not necessarily the woman aspect that's the problem. It's just Senua wasn't this kind of character in the first game. Where she was like, "Ah, I got the better of you and I'm gonna rub it in your face." You know, she wasn't like that in the first game.
What happened here? Everybody
See, I have like literally no interest in Stellar Blade.
It's happening.
This is like what happened to your village.
Oh, is this the way or the not way?
Do you?
Oh, they all cut up. Lord Jesus, let me get out of here. This place ain't sanctified. I gotta get out of here. That's a funny thing is that ever since Mahler played The Last of Us, Part 1 and 2, when I play video games, I unironically say, is this the way or is this the not way? Ever since I saw that stream.
Why do you want to look? She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live.
When did Insomniac do no marketing before until 3 months before release? Which game was that? I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't have a PlayStation, but yeah, I don't know which game you're talking about.
The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillion. Your beloved Dillion.
Yeah, I'm at the point where if a game is long, it better be damn good. Like that was me for Cyberpunk 2077, where that was a game where like the story was so good, like I was just ooh gay, that's not great. I was just engulfed. I was engrossed in that game, engulfed, just completely captured by that game. Despite all the bugs I was dealing with, I was completely engulfed in that game.
It's already happened. It's in the past. It's too late.
Yeah, like I was saying, it's like it's a pretty tax for like because other two games that were like this were The Order 1886 and Rise Son of Rome, where they were short as hell, but they looked really good. And if you're foolish enough to pay for that, then you deserve it. Okay.
Hold your breath.
Because then there's something like crazy where it's like The Last of Us 2 is long as hell, but it still looks good. So it's like, what's going on here? The Last of Us 1 is a great looking game, and it was a decent length. It wasn't as long as the second one, I hear. Didn't play the second one, but I heard the second one is ridiculously long.
If you face it,
Am I supposed to go this way? I keep accidentally riding the right trigger and accidentally activating that. I guess this is the not way. Can I run? I can run. Holy shit. I guess Senua just got better after washing up on shore. I mean, I'm okay with hack and slash combat. I was just playing Metal Gear Solid. No, not Metal Gear Solid. What is that game? Metal Gear Rising the other day. Fuck Senator Armstrong. But I was playing that yesterday and I was having fun. That was like one of the progenitors of Get Good was Metal Gear Rising. That was one of the first games where it was like, nah, you just gotta get good. Unfortunately, there's nothing you could do. You can't cheese it. You just gotta get good. Because I just bought a ROG Ally, so I've been trying to catch up on my backlog of games. Am I supposed to go down here? Like, am I tripping? I guess not. Am I supposed to go this way? What? Am I tripping? How do I get over there? Okay, let me go back. Let me try this again. Nah, this wasn't a Sweet Baby Inc. game, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it was. I mean, come on. Senua is a little too flawed to be a Sweet Baby Inc. game. She's just a little too flawed. You know, she's got to be like Harley Quinn, where the voices in her head are a punchline rather than a serious matter. Okay, we don't go that way. Man, y'all gotta stop making them weird noises in my ear. That's gross.
don't listen.
It's too much.
Oh, here we go.
It's him. There. He is dying again.
Dying right before you. Just like before.
No, this cannot happen again.
You couldn't do anything.
We have to
We gotta find these 3 runes.
face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face it.
Okay, I'm facing it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past.
Okay. Am I just supposed to line this up, or what? What am I doing? Yeah, Metal Gear Rising. I'm surprised Metal Gear Rising didn't get a remaster of some kind. You see, what's crazy about Armstrong is that, like, I honestly, like, low-key kind of agreed with him until he started talking about killing people. I was like, okay, now we've jumped the shark. We can't kill people, you know? It's a bit too far.
Face it. Focus. You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
Do I go down there? I do.
This place will worm its way into your mind.
That glowing red one has to be one, right?
The past and hold you there.
Right, like they I don't know why they made Armstrong come across as someone that, like, has a legitimate point. If they wanted him to be a villain, like, why did they do that?
I warn
Like, for me, like, that's one thing that I know about villains is that, like, if you want the person to come across as a villain, you can't give them too much of a point, you know? It's like, now it's just like, now I just agree with him. It's not that he has a point, it's that I agree with him. You know what? I bet the third rune is at that place where, like, there was literally, like, no reason to go over there. I bet that's where the third one is. Yeah, that was wild. I don't know why he called him saucy. I was like, what? Why did he call him that? Yep, they're floating. The bones, they're floating. The answer's got to be here.
She can feel it. Look closer.
We need to find another.
She needs to find another angle.
Yeah, I figured that. Gotta find an angle, but where is it? Ah, I called it. It's up here, and then you gotta go over here, and then you're gonna see the angle that you need. I is so smart. Or maybe I was wrong. Can I climb up here? See the angle? No? Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Ha ha! I found you.
Yes, getting closer. She can feel it.
Hey, Billy Donuts. Thanks for the donuts, bro. Here we go.
Go through it to the other side, Focus.
You know what's coming.
Bones just drop.
You have come so far.
Whoa, my performance is tanking. That's one thing I gotta do. Is that I'm gonna get some RAM soon because it is slowing down production on Age of Extinction.
What are you doing?
Where the RAM is
This
my RAM is only 16 gigs, and it's tanking my performance in DaVinci Resolve.
You will never understand.
Oh, it's dark now. Okay. Here we go. Just a heads up, some of you might get an ad soon. Just a heads up.
She's singing.
Yeah, Senator Armstrong is what they call a well-intentioned extremist. That's the trope. Where it's like he has a point, but like he's going way too far trying to like make it happen. That's what it's called on TV tropes. That's my mama? I want to go see my mama. I'm surprised by how many people like there's a few people that use DaVinci Resolve, but they're not like the big YouTubers. Like most people use like Premiere Pro or Sony Vegas, but I use DaVinci Resolve because it's free, and all the effects I need are free. Is it a mirror? It's a mirror. Okay. What's crazy is that this game makes Senua look so gross, but like the actress that plays Senua is actually really cute.
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you.
Remember what they did to you. How your village burned.
Be fighting again. Oh! Yeah, this mechanic was in the first game. So far, from a gameplay perspective, this is the same game. Ooh, you got me. You got me. Okay, I tried to parry that time. Didn't work. My frame rate is all janky. Oh my god, okay. Huh? Why are we here right now? What happened? Yeah, Wolverine's probably not going to be good. It's probably not going to be good. Because what I've seen from the beta footage or the alpha footage is that it's just repurposed Spider-Man 2 gameplay. Oh yeah, Spider-Man 2. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, because like Spider-Man 2 just like showed up one day. And they say, oh yeah, we're working on it. And then like there was nothing. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, it comes out like next month. And it's like, okay.
Just cinders now. Past is never past.
Damn.
Think you could escape
What happened to that dude?
Senua?
Oh, that's her husband. I forgot. That's her husband. Yeah, her husband got yeeted and like spider-webbed and shit.
Didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away. You thought you left it behind in hell. But you will never be free of this.
His suffering.
However far you go, it will hold you forever in darkness.
Yeah, the Shadow's voice is actually really intense, dude. When you're wearing headphones, it's very oppressive.
Never leave your past behind. It bites you in. Helpless.
She'll be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with me.
And hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Oh man. I gotta say, these animations, these facial animations are phenomenal. But like $50 worth? No. Do we just go? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, are we gonna have to touch it? Like,
Pain,
that'd be gross.
the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that?
Yeah, the Shadow's voice actor is, that voice just goes so hard. It's like, oh my god, like, ugh.
She won't let them slip from her. Like light fading as eyes close.
Yeah, like the Arkham games are like the gold standard. They're never gonna meet that level of quality again. Do I need to explore anything, or oh, there's a dead body up here. Can I slash willy nilly? No, I can't.
Like a cow. What could do this?
Oh, I'm surprised they actually let me go up there. Holy shit. That must mean that the way I need to go is up here.
Go towards the light. It is terrifying, but somehow let it draw you in. Beautiful.
Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Or maybe we have to come up here for a puzzle. We'll see. We'll see. Woo! Yeah, I stayed up till like 2 in the morning last night. Big mistake. Now I woke up at like 8. I keep forgetting I can sprint. Ooh. What the hell? I didn't like that. Yeah, I'd say the best thing about this game is the audio. The audio is really freaky. Oh, there's a face.
Senua. Focus. So beautiful. They're moving, transforming. Where will it take you? Where?
Okay, so y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that. That was really weird. That was really weird. I need to see how they technologically achieved that. That was very strange.
Look, life. Focusing.
That was a very interesting trick. I don't know how they did that.
They know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. You have eyes to see. You see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
Excuse me. It's kind of I wouldn't say it's a horror game. It can be a horror game. There's a lot of freaky moments in it. But like it's supposed to be more like an experience rather than like a game, really. I know it sounds like hyper pretentious, but that's really the best way to describe it. Is that it comes across as more of an experience. Or like you put some headphones on and you just get deep into this game and like it's just really oppressive. I will say, I will give the first game credit that the first game got so oppressive I had to pause and take the headphones off. It gets really intense. It must be loading the next section of the game. Yep.
She knows what it's like to
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I got this on like a hard drive. That's probably why I'm getting some performance issues.
Her mother's soft voice calmed her. But now, she's alone. And there's more to fear than just the darkness.
I've never played Death Stranding, so I can't tell you. I don't know.
Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh, your life. But the voices are calling.
Yeah, we get long stretches of just bullshit where you just, I keep doing that, where you just listening to somebody talk at you. We're about due for another fighting section, so I'm prepared to fight again. Oh, excuse me. Would I say the first game is better? Not really, because this is basically the first game with better graphics. Basically.
It's terrifying. So beautiful. You can sense the evil here.
I will say so far, the first game's story was a little bit more straightforward and I can understand what was going on. This one, I'm struggling to figure out what exactly, why is Senua here, you know? Ugh. Oh, damn. Try not to lose your head, buddy. Haha, ba-dumps. Yeah. Transformers React. I don't know what's going on with that, dude. Those are the Draugr. The Drager, or whatever they're calling this one. Yeah, the first game, it was a little bit, it leaned a little bit more into the Norse mythology where you were fighting like fire demons and shit. It was crazy. And like that little dream sequence we had, where everything was on fire in this game. Yeah, like most combat encounters were like that in the first game.
With fear, be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead.
Oh my goodness, dude. But Transformers Reactivate, we got to get gameplay of that soon, man. Like, it's embarrassing that we don't have any gameplay for that. And it's been like almost 2 years. Yeah, this is kind of a, oh my goodness. Whew. This is kind of a snore fest, man. The best parts of the game are when I'm actually like doing something. Because the puzzles are like Weenie Hut Jr. levels of easy.
It's worth listening to.
Oh, is that the language of the dead?
I journey to these darkest lands to heal those overcome.
Yeah, Rise of the Beast, I soured on that really, really quickly. Like,
Dark it seemed.
I soured on that movie pretty quickly.
In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow will never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Am I excited for game releases this year? Not really. Sonic X Shadow Generations, maybe. Only because Shadow finally gets something resembling a second game. Oh, that's the cover. That's the box art. That's the box art with the hands on her face.
For these outsiders,
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved
this man, his kin killed.
What do you mean?
You should
Is my audio low? I'm not sure. I saw that you redacted it, so I don't know.
You have lost.
Oh, the gameplay audio is quiet. Hold on. I can change that. Let me know if that's good. Yeah, this game's really pretty, just there's no game. Like I was watching Fratango's video on it, and it's yeah, his video is pretty accurate. Is that it's just a really pretty tech demo. It's not really a game.
Look what they do to those who fight.
They will see you. They will destroy you from them.
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time. You have to get out. Get out of the land. Get out.
Yeah, what am I trying to say? Hot take, but Devastator really wasn't really my type of game. I didn't really vibe with it. I won't say it's bad. I'll just say I didn't vibe with it. Just wasn't my speed. Like I'll always be a Fall of Cybertron guy. Like War for Cybertron is like the Arkham Asylum of Transformers games. I was supposed to say Star Wars, but it's the Arkham Asylum of Transformers games. But then Fall of Cybertron is the Arkham City of Transformers games. Yeah, man. I watched Fratanga. Like there was a time where I stopped watching him for a little bit. And then I recently started watching him again. I think it was around the time the Suicide Squad game came out, I started watching him again. I don't know why my Google just activated. Are we gonna hear something from Druth? Oh, we were skipping, oops. Uh-oh. We missed some side content.
Each one he killed, in turn, rose to walk beside him. Thus, evil begets evil.
We missed some side content.
Grettir was proud and overbearing, and thought the Droiger no match for his strength.
I do got something to say. I'm gonna wait till he stops. Okay, yeah. All right, so take a look at this statue here. If we could get past the thing. Notice how I'm at the 4th one. This is like a marker to tell you how many of these statues I've found. We're almost halfway through the game, apparently, because we're at rune 4 out of. Let me see here. Nope, I don't want to hear it again. Let me see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. We're at 4 out of 13 runes. We're almost at the halfway point of this game, apparently. Which means we've passed 2 other runes In the hour and 30 minutes we've been playing, we've already passed 2 other runes. And I didn't even know. $50. 50 bucks. That's crazy. That's crazy. An hour and 30 minutes in, we're already kind of near the halfway point. That's pretty wild. And it's not like I'm speed running or anything. I kind of get lost like a derp every once in a while. Right, and the thing is, I went the not way. I went the not way by climbing this ladder. Then the animations are always long as hell because, oh, look at my immersion and my motion capture and my realistic graphics. Pretty tax. It's the pretty tax. Oh my god. Dark Spark. Okay, that just awoke some memories, dude. I gotta find it, but I actually made a video on YouTube about Rise of the Darkspark way back in the gap. It was a long time ago. But I deleted it off of YouTube. I gotta find it somewhere. But I did a review on it, and I went hard on that game. I destroyed that game. I'm talking about, it was like the closest video to like my current content before I started making my current content. I wish I could find that video, dude. Yes, we're already aware of this. We saw them chop off a guy's head. Yes, we saw that already. We already know they're killing them.
What are they?
We've already seen them kill like 2 other people.
They're not human. They can't be. They're monsters.
Yeah, you could tell they were really...
Blood and fire.
Oh, it's the Shadow's voice.
You will never understand this power.
Yeah, like, you could tell that they were really scraping at the bottom of the barrel for content because they're like, oh, look, they're killing them. Oh, they're killing them again. Oh my god, they're killing them. Why are they killing them? They're not human. It's like, we get it. We get it. They're killing them.
I don't want to go down there. You have to. She has no choice. There's no other path. But you will drown in the blood. Blood and bones and body. Blood and bones and body.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that, like, I wasn't even, like, trying to pass the runes. I just accidentally did. I didn't know that they were around there. Oh yeah, a Snake Eater from Metal Gear Solid 3 with the super long ladder. That song goes hard.
The bone, the sound, bones creaking, snapping. Close your eyes. Flesh. The sound is worse. The blood happening above your head. It's too much.
Oh yeah, Fall of Cybertron's like multiplayer. That shit was Call of Duty from Transformers, dude. It went really, really, really hard. And then like the way you could create your own Transformer. They'll never make a game like that again, dude.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos.
I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but they're never gonna make that game. They're never gonna make another game like that again.
She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him.
You gotta fight zombie people now? Yeah, we were about due for a combat sequence. I literally just dodged him twice and then what is up with you guys just bumping into me? What? This guy's kind of hard to read. Whoa! This man's powered by black magic. Oh, he's not dead. That just pissed him off. Oh, God. Oh, am I supposed to block fire? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Okay. This is not logicking for me. Okay, I died. I died. I didn't get it. Was I supposed to block the fire? Like, that was weird. Thoughts on Jazz and his meta? No matter, no masterpiece, never in anything anymore, etc., etc. I don't know. At least this game has a good checkpoint system. So is the trick to just hit him before he can spit on you? Is that the trick? But Jazz is just like, I'm okay. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that was completely pointless. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I'm getting crossed up. Are they reusing animations or am I tripping? Okay, you have to dodge that. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Or am I dead? Get up. Go. Hit him. Oh, big man. Okay. She's not dodging. What? What? Yeah, they're reusing animations, which is not great. That we're this far into the game, and they're reusing animations. Whoa! Just awoke something at me. You tried it. If you look closely, you'll see I actually messed up. Is that it? To be clear, that wasn't really fun. I was trying to make it fun. I was trying to make it sound like it was fun, but it wasn't actually really fun. I was doing it for you. That man's about to use bone magic on me. It's all over. Ugh, why's he moving like that?
What is your name?
Senua.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now.
don't want to play this game, but I want to finish it so I can actually say how I feel about it.
She is coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming.
Yeah, it's definitely a game that's kind of like, it's smelling its farts, where it's just like, look at how pretty it is, and look at how we're trying to say something about mental illness and psychosis. Did he just blow himself up? What?
What do we do?
I don't even get to play the part of me running away. I just gotta watch her run away.
We were lucky. Come on.
I don't even get to play the part of me running away.
It all just...
What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here? We're not... I can't even play the game. The game is playing for me. Okay, let me read some of the chat. Are you gonna mention AoE trying to add more world building with the quintessence, lockdown, Dinobots, etc., then dropping the ball completely in your video? Something along those lines. Because like a lot of the world building that's built in Age of Extinction just gets dropped in the last night. But I do talk about like how I don't want to spoil it, but the creators in Age of Extinction, they're with what little information we're given, they're not great characters, dude. And then Lockdown is just a boneheaded fool. I like some of my my preview kind of showed how Lockdown is a bit of a bonehead. It only gets worse, dude. There's one part where I just lost my mind when I realized what happened. You'll see. But yeah. I paid $50. No, I did not. I did not pay for this. I got a free trial at the Game Pass, and I just thought, let's play it because I got a free trial. So, let's see. Yeah, this is the opposite of Hellblade 1. All subtlety is gone, and they jump the shark. Yeah, completely jump the shark. You were not lucky you were scripted. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Yeah, basically this is like the Gen Z the Gen Z busy slideshow in the background while we talk about other stuff. Feels like the devs are pressing the fast forward button on their own gameplay. Yeah, instead of me doing the thing, it's just like, let's just move on to like the next part. You don't want to play that. The Mad Max game is $5. I've been thinking about getting that, honestly, because I never got to play it. Jazz thoughts. Jazz. I don't really have many thoughts for him. He's just, like, honestly, I kind of get tired of seeing the same old Jazz, Bumblebee, Optimus, Megatron, Starscream, Soundwave, Shockwave. I want to see some of the weirder characters, like, still keep, like, like the characters that, like, people know that'll get them to see, the show, the movie, the game, or whatever, right? But just try to highlight some. That's why I like Fall of Cybertron. They highlighted some of the weirder characters, like Cliffjumper, a red version of Bumblebee. Like they highlighted Cliffjumper. They highlighted the Dinobots. Back then, they were considered weirder when Age of Extinction came out. Not Age of Extinction. Fall of Cybertron came out. The Dinobots were considered kind of weird. Now the Dinobots are kind of a household name now, so different story. Talk about like Chromia, Elito 1, which we're getting some Elito 1 and Transformers 1 finally, but it's Transformers 1, so we'll have to wait and see on that one. Slipstream, the female version of Starscream, highlight some of the weirder characters, Jazz is kind of like, he's been around a while. People kind of get an idea of what he is, who he is, rather. Let's see. But yeah, Jazz is a perfectly fine character. I just want to see other characters, you know? Like the aerial bots. Let's get the aerial bots, dude. I want to see that. Like the aerial bots combined to create Superion. I would love to see that, you know? But yeah, those are my Jazz thoughts. Cool character, just want to see other characters. The Mad Max game is okay, I already read that. They want a Hollywood job, so everyone has to suffer through their Oscar bait games. Yeah, basically. But in the thing is that Hellblade 1 was a pretty, it was a pretty decent game. Overpriced, but still pretty decent. But this one is all the worst aspects of the first game, like multiplied by 5. All right, everything that was bad about the first game multiplied by 5, dude. I don't understand how a game titled Hellblade could be so boring. The biggest thing for me is the game has a horrible title. Senua Saga Hellblade 2. What? Did you notice that in the title for the stream, I titled it the way I think it's supposed to be titled. The way that would actually like get people to understand what the hell this is. Hellblade 2 Senua Saga. That's how a normal person titles a game. All right? Because the first game was Hellblade Senua's, what was it? Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, right? And then this one is Senua Saga Hellblade 2. What the hell? Look at the top of this screen. Look at the top of the screen. Look at this. What is that? What is that title? That's disgusting. All right. Anyway, let's see. You see the gameplay element? We need to make it a scripted cutscene so we can get back to the exciting walk. Oh my goodness. Yes, exactly. It's like this game is ashamed to be a game. It's so embarrassing. What made you want to review all the Transformers films? Are you a big Transformers fan? I am a massive Transformers fan. It's just that I'm going to get into it, but like in the video I'm going to explain why I picked this movie. But it was triggered by a personal event in my life, and upon watching Age of Extinction recently, I was like, this is an abomination, okay? I got to tear this apart. But I want a movie that takes inspiration from the Armada series, full stop. I would love to see like a whole Unicron trilogy adapted in a film where like Unicron isn't just some big monster that gets defeated at the end of the movie. Like where Unicron is basically like the Reapers from Mass Effect, where he's just in the background and each entry he's getting closer and closer and closer. You know, I would love to see a series like that. Which Rise of the Beast is trying to be that apparently, but it doesn't feel like it, you know? Transformers has so many characters, yet they only focus on a few. Exactly, that's what I was trying to say. Like they only focus on like the typical suspects, you know. We need a redemption of Starscream. Yeah, Armada Starscream is an interesting take on the character. He's almost barely Starscream, but at the same time he's still very much Starscream, you know. Instead of him wanting to take over the Decepticons, he wants to, you know, take over the Decepticons and usurp Megatron for legitimately like valid reasons, you know. Jazz hasn't been in anything in 9 years. Yeah, I know. It's just that like, you know, like for a while Jazz was around for like a lot, you know. In anything in Rise of the Beast, like Mirage is basically Mirage in name only, you know. He has the Mirage powers, but he behaves and transforms into a car that's basically Jazz, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Me personally, as a Transformers fan, I'm just, you know, I just want to see different characters, you know. It was cool to see Mirage in Rise of the Beast, but he was basically kind of low key Jazz at the same time. Is the titular Hellblade a sword? Her sword? I don't know what the titular Hellblade is. It's not explained in the first game either. I don't know what Hellblade is. Let's see. Cybertron was the best UT show. Best visuals, best score, best sound design, best humans. I fell off after Armada because the art style for Energon and Cybertron, I just couldn't vibe with it. I hated that CGI 3D animation. I didn't like it. Ironically, I prefer the anime art style.
It'll just stop.
Let's get back to this.
Daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. Or she will hunt us. Find our trail.
Oh wait, before I keep going, I wanted to say, ironically, like Prime Starscream is my favorite Starscream because he's just so like typical Starscream, but a much darker take on Starscream, you know. And then Wheeljack and Prime is also really fucking cool. I love Wheeljack and Prime.
As soon as you can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
I didn't watch Earthspark, but that's oh my god, that achievement scares the shit out of me because it comes out of the right side of the screen where nothing comes out of, and it just scares the shit out of me. But I didn't watch Earthspark because I just don't like the character designs. They just look gross.
My name is Fargrimr.
Excuse me? Fargrimr? Are you allowed to say that on YouTube?
And to something
I
else.
went into a massacre,
What was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
Calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her,
thunder and God.
creature called
That's what the Hellblade was? How did I miss that?
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I don't know. Then again, like I said, that was like 7 years ago, so I probably just don't remember.
Seems to speak to their own.
I just remember the ending of the first game, you like fight like a dozen people at the same time, and the only way to win is to like just give up and let them kill you.
Find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone does.
We do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
You know what? I do want to talk about the first game a little bit because it's kind of sad what happened after the first game. Because the first game was supposed to be this, you know, AA triumph. You know, where it's like, oh, look, an independent studio can make a AAA level experience without being backed by a big corporation. And then they got bought by a big corporation, so it just became a moot point. Like, this game doesn't have the same punch because it's not doing the same thing the first game was doing, you know?
Not safety.
Now it's just another overpriced AAA game.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They
land.
have lost
From here to my
everything.
village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can find her, Senua.
So you're from Orkney by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here.
The master.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
Thorkist?
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill
Yeah,
you.
if I'm gonna make a video on this, I'm gonna have to rewatch this entire game
To be a coward.
to get what's happening right now.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
Because I'm not 100% certain of like what Senua's goal is.
Gods. What a terrible thing this is. The Draga were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible. I believed that with time,
Oh, well, I mean, you got me. I thought that's actually what happened. I don't know.
But he didn't believe it.
He has no hope.
Like I said, that was like 7 years ago, bro. I don't remember what happened in Hellblade 1.
bloodier with each day that passes.
Look. That monster, Thorkester, is still there.
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
But if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt Senua.
She's gonna spare him.
Less than he deserves.
She's gonna spare him, isn't she?
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She
sword.
A ray of light.
He is
Oh, a ray of light. What are you talking about?
choice. So stupid.
Yeah, you are stupid. He enslaved you, and he said he's gonna kill you. He's gonna betray you. What are you doing?
Our wound looks bad, Thorgistur.
I don't want to talk to
Well, if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you, but this changes nothing. Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
so many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga.
We're not gonna fight that giant, are we?
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fagrima knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them.
Yeah, this game is rough, man.
These lands.
This game's rough.
Hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this. The nights grow longer. Come winter, there is no day. Just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
I'm just straight up just not feeling this, man. It like the first game was way more like engaging than this, dude.
What is this place?
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here. Promised them a new life.
Called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea. And for some time we were happy.
Like us?
We were happy.
Until
But
him.
then
Yeah, like I didn't see any trailer after the first initial announcement trailer. I didn't see anything else after this game. After that trailer, so I don't know if you're actually gonna fight the giant or not. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't though, because they literally took away the escape sequence we were supposed to have. They took it away from me,
tried.
so I wouldn't be surprised if we don't fight the
No
giant.
matter how far we get by day, as night falls, he hunts us down. And there's children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night on
Yeah,
night.
this kind of sucks, man.
Is asking you to help.
This kind of sucks.
They need you.
I want to see something.
If they don't fight back.
Okay, all right. I was just checking because in the YouTube preview window, like the gameplay looks super choppy, but I guess it looks smooth on you guys' end. Right, there were trailers for this game. Like I didn't see any trailers outside of the initial announcement.
Gods, what a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High.
Yeah, I said this on Twitter that Nintendo actually had the last laugh when they stopped focusing on hyper realistic super fidelity games.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgestur, have a look around you.
I missed why they just started
Have a
yelling at
thought
each
as
other.
to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
Oh, okay, that's why he got mad. Okay, got you.
She needs to find out.
Context clues. Have you ever played Shadow of the Colossus? No, I have not. I did not own a PS2. I had a GameCube and an Xbox, but I did not have a PS2.
She can see the thread that binds the world.
I had a PS3, never got Shadow of the Colossus. Had a PS4, never got Shadow of the Colossus. I'll probably
She feels it now.
find a legal way to emulate it if you catch what I'm saying.
Taking shape.
I have a ROG Ally, so I could download something to help me play a emulation of Shadow of the Colossus legally, legally play it on my ROG Ally legally. So that, like, right now I bought a ROG Ally so I can catch up on a lot of the games, because I have like 600 something games on my PC, and I've only played about 200 of them. So there's like 400 games I've just never touched. So I want to use my Rogue Ally to, like, in my spare time, just play some of those games. Like right now I'm playing Shadow of Mordor and Metal Gear Solid 5.
He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it? She can feel it. She brings the rage.
I mean, with rocks and grass, that's actually really easy because you could just scan it from the real world, and then that just puts the model in the game. It's more so the human models that's the more difficult part, the more cost-extensive part.
She's here.
Oh, I'm not playing Forspoken. I can't handle that game.
She's here.
Oh, the giant is here?
Get to the hills.
Are you gonna play the game for me again where I don't get to escape the giant? Oh, I'm playing. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. I actually get to play this time. Holy shit. Oh, we chugging. I gotta get an SSD, dude. Like, it probably doesn't look that bad for you guys. Movie Bob. We pissed him off by knocking down his Mountain Dew can tower. He's coming after us. Diabeto is transforming. The earth is torn asunder by Diabeto's transformation. Damn, she just ate hella shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I did, oh, we get to see the giant? Yeah, what are you doing? Ugh! It's a big naked lady! Y'all could have warned me. Y'all could have warned me. Like, y'all could have put that in the content warning. You put a content warning for drowning and burning, but you didn't put a content warning for big naked ladies with crusty titties? My god, okay. Why is she twisting like that, bro? I don't like this.
She was brave. She's stupid.
Yeah, I don't really know if the giant is real or not.
She can see into you.
I mean, that much is apparent. You a big nasty, so that's apparent. It does have streamer mode, but it's for, there's this like, apparently the end credits has like a copyright song in it, a copywritten song in it. So that's what streamer mode is for.
Stop thinking. Hide! She will not spare you again. Go! She's coming back!
We better fight that giant later, bro. We better fight that giant later. If we make friends with the giant in some stupid metaphor for mental health or some shit, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit, and I'm gonna make like an hour-long video about how much this game sucks. Like, I swear. Okay, maybe not an hour long, but I'll make a video about how much this game sucks.
Does the nightmare die?
Yeah, like I don't know how the giant knew her name. He already told you who that was. It was the giant. He told you who that was.
Volcano erupted. It tore open the wall between this world and Jotunheim.
And then see look. I hate when dialogue is written like that, because a lot of Age of Extinction's dialogue is written like that, where a character will ask a question that doesn't make any fucking sense, and then the person answering the question uses it as an excuse to like just dump a bunch of exposition on you. Cuz like example, in Age of Extinction, there's this part where Optimus Prime says, "We need to figure out why they're hunting us, and we need to know why." And then Cade says, "Well, I don't know who, but I don't know why, but I know who." And then they cut to a scene where it answers Optimus's question anyway, and it's like, who the fuck is writing this dialogue, dude? Like, oh my god, this dialogue sucks. Dialogue is just, nobody knows how to write dialogue anymore, dude.
Giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating whomever they could lay their hands on. Now some of us, we hide,
You have to fight, not
make
hide.
defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fargrimmer? We found a way to keep our people safe.
Well, you've been feeding slaves to the giant?
Are dying.
There is no other way.
Tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands.
Ah, I called it. I called it. They feeding slaves. They're feeding slaves to the giant. That's funny. I called it.
Stops now.
Is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no giants.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing about this game. The first game is that they blended psychosis and the mythical elements into like this world where like it just feels like you don't even know what's real and what isn't. Let me pause because I'm not paying attention to what they're saying. The first game did a very good job of blending the psychosis elements with the mythical elements of the world. This game, on the other hand, just completely just dumped the psychosis angle, and now there's just legitimately just big ass giants and zombies running around, and that's it. That's it. And I think I'll explain this more in the video that I'm probably gonna make for this game. Having the two guys be with you ruins that. It destroys that illusion of like you being in this otherworldly like area, you know? Like the first game had this feeling that like nothing you were seeing was real. You felt like you were inside of this fake world, you know? While this game, it's like it just feels like you're supposed to take these events at face value, you know? I'm not vibing with this game. It doesn't have the same feel as the first game. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It doesn't feel like an allegory anymore. It doesn't feel like, you know, it just doesn't have the same feeling as the first game.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fargrimmer.
No, you killed a god metaphorically in your head by forgiving yourself. What are you talking about?
There is no way.
He is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers.
You thought you were helping them.
And now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant.
I will kill the giant.
It's gonna be in a cutscene though. See, and then now they just throw this at you, and it's like, oh yeah, we forgot. This is supposed to have some weird, you know, mind fuckery in it. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like it feels like this is real, and she's just not, you know, she doesn't have mental health issues. It's just this is all just fucking real.
You failed again. So
Yep. Nothing but good takes in the chat right now.
I will
You guys are amazing. Nothing but good takes.
There is no way.
We're gonna have to fight.
I will always be here to remind you to know your place.
Oh, are we going this way?
Stop you getting ideas into your head.
See, okay, another thing is that, like, the level design, you would assume that was you would assume that the way that we went was, like, the not way, where, like, there's, like, one of those runes where you get, like, a thing from Druth or whatever his name is. But no, this appears to be the way. Like, the way I'm supposed to go. Is it? Okay. Apparently that was not the way. So what was the point of going back that way? Did I miss something? Hold on. Yeah, chances are we're just gonna have to fight a bunch of smaller dudes, and that'll somehow hurt the giant by hurting the smaller dudes. Also, you guys might get an ad in about 45 seconds. Oh, that's funny. Are they preschoolers or are they feds? I don't know. Are birds real? Or are they surveillance items from the state? You tell me. Okay, wait a minute. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, so we got this over here. Oh my god. Do not remind me of 13 Reasons Why, dude. Like, oh my goodness. 13 Reasons Why is just frustrating. Where, like, it starts out good. I'll just give a brief overview of my opinion on that show. Like, yeah, okay, so 13 Reasons Why is basically this show about a woman or a kid or a girl, I don't know. This girl who, like, offed herself. She self-deleted. And she leaves 13 tapes behind explaining why she did it. And each tape is basically a tape explaining to that person why they are the reason why she offed herself. And it's actually like super duper manipulative and fucked up to think that that's like a legitimate way of like handling that. To be like, I offed myself and each of you had something to do with it. Fuck you. Like, what? Especially, like, I'm not going to spoil it. With the last one, like, I think it's it's the second to last one. Nope, it's the last one and the second to last one. Those last two tapes are stupid. And she ended up getting fucked up over dumb mistakes that she made. I'm not going to spoil it. But she makes two really stupid mistakes in the last two tapes that just makes you go like, well, that's kind of your fault. You know, not trying to victim blame, but at the same time, you did something really fucking stupid. And something bad happened because you were being stupid. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, 13 Reasons Why is a really fucked up show, dude. Like, for real. Am I supposed to, like, hit this or... Like, I'm not going to make a video on it, but it's not a great show. And the worst part is that, despite its disgusting, like, fucked up premise, the first season is the best season. The second season is worse. And which is why I stopped watching it after the second season. I was like, I'm done. Yeah, it's not a good show. Okay, seriously, like, what the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, they did do that. Like, if I'm not mistaken, that was like in the third season where he gets like murdered or some shit, and then they like explain that he wasn't actually that bad of a person or some crazy shit like that. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped watching when I did. Okay, I'm starting to get frustrated. You know what? Let me try going this way. I didn't even think about it. Let's go this way. I'm just running around in a circle. No, there wasn't a need for the second season because the first season is based off of a book, and the second season is just made up gobbledygook. It doesn't actually exist. It's just made up. And then the worst part is that in the second season, like, they just add this scene where, like, this guy gets, like, I'm not gonna get into details about it, but this part where this guy gets, like, SA'd by a guy with a broomstick, and then that's his justification. That's his casus belli for fucking committing a mass shooting, and it's just like, what the fuck am I watching? No, seriously, like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, there's nothing to interact with. Do I... See, this is what I'm talking about. Where the game doesn't tell you when you're supposed to interact with something. I was supposed to press B on that, and the game didn't tell me that. I guess I want to go this way. Yeah, like, the game will just have you sitting there looking stupid, not giving you any hint of what the fuck you're supposed to do. And lo and behold, you just press a button on some shit, and there you go, you win.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
Whoa.
Don't you
I don't want to go that way.
idiot?
You can't hurt me.
No way out. You will submit to me, or you will die here.
I won't let you stop me.
You will never find your way through this nightmare.
We're gonna have to fight.
You're always blinded by your madness, your curse.
Oops. Oh, I fucked that one up. That was my bad. Yeah, that's another thing, is that the game will just give you that when you're about to die. So you get a second win just for fucking up. When really, like, in any other game, I would have just died. I don't know why I just stopped blocking. That was weird. I just forgot I could block.
Gods cannot be destroyed. The only path seek their favor. Just
Is that it?
listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice.
Okay.
Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
The torch. You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now forever. Think.
Yeah, this part is clearly in her mind, but like in the first game, in the first game it was like the lines were blurred, where like you couldn't tell what was happening in her mind and what was actually in the real world. While this game, it's like it's very segmented, where it's like this part is clearly happening and this part is clearly in her mind.
Free, never safe, unless you heed my
Like the first game had this sequence at the beginning where it was absolutely a bluff. It was not real. But there's this sequence at the beginning of the game where you get your ass beat, and then like you get this message that says, "Yeah, if you die too many times, they're gonna erase your game save." And it was completely a bluff, but it was effective.
that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
Oh yeah, Breaking Bad, awesome. Love Breaking Bad. Need to watch it again.
There is always a way.
Ah, super duper subtle. See, with mental health and mental illnesses, there's always a way. There's always a way forward.
Can't crawl out of a nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting.
Okay. Okay, I'm fucking up. Yep, see, that's what I'm talking about, where if you fuck up too many times, the game will just reward you for fucking up.
Do as I say, or you will anger the gods. The gods must be placated.
Yeah, that's the trick with these guys, is that you just gotta keep hitting them until you get focus. I didn't mean to do that. And then as soon as you get focus, hit them 3 times and they die.
Senua,
It's not very inspired, but okay.
have to submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again.
Yeah, because I think the first game, they were bluffing because I've literally never seen anyone actually get their save file erased. I've never seen like a screen or a message saying, hey, your shit is done, start over. Like, I've never seen
It's
a message
time
saying
to
that.
give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like
Well, the thing is that with this game, they're like, there is an easy mode, but actually with this game, the combat difficulty is set to dynamic by default, where it adjusts to how well you're doing.
Like I was.
But that was something that was in the first game, where if you lose too many times, if you're about to die, they'll just give you a full focus meter.
Spilling
Press.
blood for a lie.
Are you done?
I speak the truth.
You done? Okay. Yeah, in the first game, if you got beat up, like, they'll give you a full focus bar, and then you can get a second wind. What am I doing here? Do I light something on fire, or? Okay, there we go.
We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice. It is
Oh,
the
she's up
way
there
of
now.
the
Okay.
gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed,
Oh, that's her mom?
and the people prospered
Her mom looked exactly like her?
until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed.
Damn, that texture on that hood looks real
Endures
good.
placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Okay, I feel like, are you done, Senua? You done? You done? Okay. Yeah, I feel like they're overcompensating. I feel like they're overcompensating with the animation, where it's like they're making the actress do these really big motions with her mouth to go like, oh, look at how good our animation tech is, when in reality it's like she's just moving her mouth a lot.
Fight back. She can. Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
The stream might be breaking, I'm not sure. It says excellent condition on my side.
She is stronger than this. You can kill her, God. She knows the truth. She sees it now.
legitimately, if Senua teamed up with Goofy and Donald, this shit would go so much harder.
Can't be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special. Before, when I rescued you,
He
he
understands
said you were waiting for me,
He felt us coming.
but I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be,
You are special.
not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices. How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil.
Oh no.
You are Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
No.
Do you know
Oh
Senua?
no.
Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga. Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close,
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. And she won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
I'm gonna wait till this cutscene's over because I got some more shit I gotta say.
Have you heard of the hidden folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah,
Have you heard of them?
they're secret people, powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them. If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. And whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume that bitter bread
He has found them,
just once.
so it is
They
not
did grant me
impossible.
what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might even
before.
try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them? They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock close to here where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to, you will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek,
They are dangerous.
but they will help us. We will make them.
Make them.
Okay, alright. Oh god. Did anyone catch that? Like fucking I feel like I've just been insulted because like the entire point of the first game was that the entire point of the first game, if I recall correctly, I could be wrong. Somebody please tell me if I was wrong. The entire point of the first game was that Senua has trauma because her dad like tried to gaslight her into thinking that she had an affliction from the gods, and like everyone died because of this affliction, which is her psychosis. But really it was just like it was just psychosis, you know? But like her dad being ass backwards was like, "Oh, it's like an affliction from the gods. It's like a disease given you by the gods because fuck you," right? Now in this game they're telling us the exact opposite, where no, it's not psychosis. The voices in your head are the key to defeating the giant. What the fuck are we doing here? What is this game? What is this? Like someone said it in the chat. Where is it? Yeah, Wiz Division said it. Did the devs even play the first game? Is this the same team that made the first game? This is not like, oh god. Oh my god. Whatever. What the fuck ever, dude.
They can see things. They can hear things.
They
I got nothing else, man.
They are the feeling that brought
This game just defeats the point of the message of the first game. Like, what the fuck is even the point?
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, son.
This stops now.
And to think at some point I was genuinely kind of like interested in this game. That's so sad. That is so fucking sad.
She has been chosen.
Because, like, to be frank, it's no, like, the first game was no Doki Doki Literature Club where it gave me nightmares and shit, but it did leave a genuine, like, impact on me where it's like, damn, that shit had me spooked.
And she's running out of time.
But this game is just frustrating.
Every sun that sets, another loses their life.
Like, I do want to finish this game, but, like, at the same time, I kind of want to just put it down and stop playing, dude.
Soon the sun will set for good.
If this is gonna be the story, that the voices in her head are actually the key to stopping the bad guy, like, what the fuck? Is there something down there? A face. Okay, let me focus here because I really want to see. That's so cool. Like, how did they do that in engine? Where like the oh, excuse me, where the face transitions to just a path like seamlessly. I don't know how they did that.
In the lands of your birth,
I'm sorry. Hold
will
on.
live hidden too, in hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings and circles from the time when they walked among men.
Okay, so that one was the fourth one of those trees. I missed two of them. So maybe we're not halfway through the game. I don't know.
Something needs to be done.
Right, like this game has such a weird and fucked up message. Like fucking the voices in your head are actually a gift. There was some Disney Marvel summon or the other that had the same weird fucking like message. Oh, I can't go that way. Damn, these buttons are so loud. Oh yeah, I have to get the rune, don't I? Or not? Oh, that's what it was. It was the fucking the Predator. The Predator had the autism is a superpower bullshit. That was crazy. That was a pretty neat transition. That's kind of what this game is just neat transition the game. This reminds me of DMC Devil May... Oh, wait, first, thanks for the super chat, Wisdavision. Super chat. This reminds me of DMC Devil May Cry, where they clearly wanted to make a unique property but could not sell it without tying it to a popular piece of media, so they ruined both titles in the process. Yeah, and the funny thing is, we were talking about that earlier, but Ninja Theory made that game too, so... Yeah, seems about right. I have to put this here, right?
Find the other offering.
We need to find the second ball offering.
Cannot hear
I thought that's exactly what they weren't saying, is that like mental disorders are a superpower. I thought that was what they weren't saying in the first game. Because that was like the whole point of like her dad was gaslighting her into thinking that like she's a fucked up like cursed person, and like she ended up being the reason why everyone died was because she had psychosis and shit. And she went away to get it like fixed or some shit. And then at the end of the game, it's revealed, oh yeah, no, your dad was just lying. Am I supposed to focus on that? Is that what it's telling me? Yeah.
A path hidden.
Not anymore. You can see it now. Follow it.
Find the offering.
Look, Senua. Dead. Bodies. Bodies everywhere.
We got the second ball offering.
Fail this test.
She will not fail.
They are listening.
Watch.
Yeah, we not balling with this one. We not making it out of the... we not making it out of hell out of this one. Like, no, like, for real. Like, that's what her dad did in the first game, is that she... Like, he gaslit her into thinking that she was fucked up by the gods.
Well done, Senua.
She is strong enough.
You will not die like the others before.
You will survive this.
Like, I remember the scene where, like, I remember that scene because it's the only scene in the game where she says the F word.
He doesn't hate her.
Like, it's literally the only F word in the game for some reason, I don't know.
He wasn't surprised.
But then again, like I said, could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe this is the not way. And there's something of a substance back here.
They are hiding from her.
They want more from us.
The next test.
This is the way. This is not the not way. This is the way. Oh my god. Again? My patience is tested. Because you can tell they were fucking struggling. They were digging. They were scraping at the bottom of the barrel trying to find a way to make this game longer than 3 hours, bro. Oh my god. This is just sad. Now we gotta find more ball offerings. Like, what the fuck? And the worst part is that Ninja Theory is gonna get shut down after this game. They're so getting shut down. It's gonna be sad. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do a whole review on this, but like, I may do a hybrid video where half of it is stream highlights, half of it is like my genuine thoughts. I found what? I found what? What did I find? The voices in my head said that I found something, but oh, there it is. The ball offering, the ball sacrifice. Not even squeeze blood from a turnip. Squeeze blood from a fucking dry dish sponge that's been sitting on the counter for 5 weeks. Like, there's no liquid in this bitch. It's dry. This chicken is dry. God. I feel like I'm losing my fucking marbles with this game, dude. Wait, what did that do? Okay, this way. Like, these are some of the most Sonic Schoolhouse fucking Spy Fox fucking Pajama Sam ass puzzles I've ever seen, bro. Like, this shit is low-key embarrassing. This game is meant for people that are age 17 and up. And I feel like barely 2 of my neurons are firing right now. Barely 3 of my synapses are working right now.
See what is hidden.
She understands.
What is it?
Can she?
Don't doubt.
Yeah, like, in all honesty, like, we're just putting balls in slots, and that's all we're doing.
She knew you.
You can see beyond the veil.
apparently this is going to help us, like,
You don't.
stop the giants. I don't know. Yeah, that's accurate. This game is balls. So you gotta fucking offer some balls to the balls game, and maybe you'll get something out of it. What was fuck? What was the one with the car? I forget his name.
Bring it back to them. Let them see. You
The
won't like
the educational game with the car. I do not remember his name.
She's on the right path.
It might be true.
What Fagram is it?
She is the right
Yeah, putt. That's what it was. Putt. I remember now.
Prove it.
Yeah, thank you.
before they let him in.
Little purple car.
To them.
Prove it to you.
Can you show them, Senua?
Show us, Senua.
Oh, you guys might get an ad in the next minute. Yeah, I do agree that, like, attaching
Lose the thread.
your concept to a franchise that, what the fuck? Why did the time just advance like fucking 2 hours? Right? What is happening? You guys are seeing that, right? I'm not tripping, right? Okay, so okay. I used to play some fighting games, but I'm not big on them.
Still here.
She can.
Follow
I
them.
played MK9. What did I play? Injustice, MKX, and I kind of fell off after that. For some reason, I have Street Fighter 6 and Soul Calibur 5. What is it? 4, 5, 6? I don't know. The one with Geralt in it, Geralt of Rivia, from The Witcher. I have that one for some reason. I just have it. I don't know when I got it.
Like a mirror.
You can see the reflection.
See the hidden world.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
Can I go this way? Nope. I've seen people on Twitter say that they spent 11 hours in this game.
You're on the right path.
Yes.
I want to know how, because I feel like we're at the halfway point. Because now it's kind of, oh my god, if I have to do one more of these. If I have to do one more of these, dude, I'm about to get a drink. I'm about to start drinking if I have to do one more of these after this, bro. Like, if I have to do one more of these ball offering puzzles, man, I'm gonna get me a glass of White Russian or a shot of vodka or some shit, man, cause whew. I mean, I won't say that it has like the combat is button mashing. You do have to think about what you're doing and pay attention to the attack patterns. It's just that, like, once you figure it out, there's no nuance. The enemy doesn't, like, change attack patterns. There's no depth to it.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right.
So deep and dark. It is trying to claim us.
Trying to take you down with it.
Well, he doesn't want us. Guess we gotta get out of here.
He knew it would get harder.
I'm scared.
Wow, that one just gave me it. I didn't even have to think about that one. The ball offering.
Yes.
What just happened? Do I just go up here? Yep.
Troika, why are they here? Were they seeking the hidden food? This is not a good sign. What are they doing here? They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you.
I'm not gonna lie, that low-key startled me. That kind of startled me. I wasn't ready for that. Damn. Yep, that's what I'm talking about, is that, like, the attack pattern doesn't really change. Like that dude with the axe, I knew he was gonna throw a second axe because he always throws a second axe. Okay, I really don't know how to dodge that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. She dropped the sword, I'm dead. I really don't know how to dodge that fire thing. Balls. Yeah, this game's balls for certain. I gotta start from this dude? Man, whatever. I'm gonna save my focus for the fire dude because I literally have no idea how I'm supposed to block the fire or dodge it. What? Huh? I dodged that. Yeah, the fire dude is getting this focus. Yeah, I do not want to deal with him. The fire dude is annoying. Oh. He's gonna kick me off and I gotta fight him again. Yeah. There it is. Are we done? Yeah, we're done.
This is very dangerous. They are telling you, showing you this place is dangerous. Are you sure you want to go on?
Honestly, I'm not sure I want to go on. I'm kind of questioning it. Yeah, like honestly, like that would have been cool if like that was actually like what you had to do. If you lost, you just had to start over. I mean, it's a short enough game where it doesn't feel that punishing. But at the same time, it's punishing enough to make you go like, okay, I need to be a little bit more careful about what I do. See, I was so worked up trying to kill those guys, I forgot where I'm supposed to go. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I genuinely don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. What? Okay, wait a minute. So why is it that when I died in the fight, it reset the puzzle progress? When the puzzle progress is the reason the fight started in the first fucking place. Okay. Yeah, man, like for real, like how do you think I feel? I'm the one playing it. Like I don't want to finish it. What am I doing? Where? Oh, the ball is up there. Fuck. Okay. I did. Okay, wait. I gotta go back. Like, I don't even know. We've been doing this for 3 hours. I don't even know how long this is gonna take legitimately. I've seen sometimes around like 5 hours. I've seen other times where it's around like 4, 5. I really don't know how long this game actually is. But on the Xbox app on my PC, it says that the time to beat is about, on average, 6 hours. And I don't anticipate this game being like Metal Gear Rising levels of hard, so. Six and a half, so that means we are legitimately at like about the halfway point right now. You're telling me I got 3 more hours of this? At least Vanquish was quick and fun, dude. Like, Vanquish was short, but it was a very fun game. This game, it feels way longer than it actually probably is because of how boring and not fun it is. And the story is just, as you could tell by how heated I'm getting, the story is not doing it for me. I mean, but look at them water physics, though. Those water physics are great. That's worth $50 right there. And water physics, $50. 50 buccarinos. Way to go. We gotta go down there.
She has been chosen. Fargrimr saw it. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed out, covered with silence. Fargrimr saw
Well,
her.
the in Metal Gear Rising, like once you get the parry system down, it's pretty good. You're pretty, you know, set until you get to Senator Armstrong. Senator Armstrong is different.
Has brought her to this place, chosen, special.
Like Senator Armstrong, you have to have that move where you press A and X at the same time to dodge. If you don't have that move, that fight is 2 times harder than it needs to be. Okay, I saw this scene on Twitter, and people were praising this scene. It's like, oh, there's no loading screens, there's no cut scene, it's just gameplay. It's like, this is gameplay?
Go now, Senua. They will tell you.
This is gameplay.
How to kill a giant.
You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
This is gameplay.
Once again, she is leaving the sun, leaving the world,
I could just let go right there.
plunging into the unknown places which no light touches.
Gameplay. Oh, I can move now.
She's
Alright,
always been
gameplay.
afraid of the dark. Deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she
Honestly,
thinks she will
just
never
like
see again.
cut off this half of the controller and sell that side for $20 and call it the Hellblade 2 controller.
Above.
This is fucking ridiculous.
She will not let them down.
Yeah, the water physics do look gamey, but like when you compare them to other games, those water physics are actually pretty good. Like, have you seen the water physics in Cyberpunk? Or rather, lack thereof. The water physics in Cyberpunk just don't exist. And look, I love that game, but the water physics just don't exist in that game.
The hidden one. What is this place?
You tell me. I don't know where the fuck we are right now.
She knows what she's doing. It's a trick. Trust yourself, Senua.
At least the Mass Effect elevators had like, you know, character interactions that were fun to listen to. Where like you learned more about the characters. That was just, oh, it's just crazy people voices in my head. That's it.
It's getting smaller. Where is it taking her?
Everything you have done has brought you here.
To nothing.
Nowhere. Maybe your father was right.
Maybe you are nothing.
Maybe you will die here.
Just like the others.
What?
No one will remember you.
You will be nothing.
Lighting on that water is really weird. That's kind of the downside of using particle effects to do water, is that the lighting is kind of wrong sometimes. It looks really weird. Oh, I'd believe you. There's a lot of people that haven't played Cyberpunk.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
Which honestly, I have to say, like, if like when you get around to it, give it some time. Like, give it some time. The first act is rough. The first act is rough. But once you get into Act 2, things really start cooking.
Always supposed to come here.
Yes, this feels right.
I see a pedestal up here. Y'all better not give me another ball offering.
To show you.
Something here to find.
Find it. Trust yourself.
Okay. I thought I was gonna have to find a ball somewhere, man. I was about to lose it. I was legit about to lose it.
It's mesmerizing.
What does it mean, this color?
It has to mean something.
Oh, did we just melt this? Like, we could just go up here now? I don't know. I really wasn't paying attention to that side of the wall, honestly.
More darkness.
Never easy, is it? Always darkness.
Yeah, like, honestly, I would love it if we could get back to, like, loading screens where, like
What
was that game? Dragon Ball Z, Budokai? Where, like, on the loading screens you could, like, rotate the stick and make what's-his-name spin around. Just funny, goofy shit like that.
Look,
There's a light. Shining.
oh yes.
Lighting your way.
Finding balls.
Now,
They are here.
the hidden folk are still here.
Wait.
Look, over there.
What can you see?
Something different.
Go towards it.
Over where?
Is it
Colors.
shifting, moving, changing?
Means something.
It must mean something.
Okay.
What does it mean?
You need to keep thinking, Senua.
Find a way.
Find a way through.
Light there.
There. Follow it.
Beautiful.
Entrancing.
What does it mean?
The voices in this girl's head, I legitimately don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Find out.
Follow the light.
Don't stop now.
I saw that there was another colored wall back there, but I'm not going that way, dude.
And yet more darkness. More rock. Deeper and deeper into the earth.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little claustrophobic. Because I'm thinking about that creepypasta. What's his name? It was Ted the cave guy. I forget. But it was like a story of this dude getting stuck in the cave. I'm getting flashbacks to that. That shit was creepy.
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
We just going in?
Water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
Oh yeah, I heard about Sandland. I don't know if it's good or not, but I heard about it.
You could still die.
My abs are so sore. God. I'm just existing in a state of pain. Yep, see exactly, pain.
Left alone in the darkness. Like before. To get through there. Go under. Put the torch down.
She said, nope.
Something
There's some dead bodies down there. Nope. Or maybe she imagined them. I don't know. That's when the game is its best, when you don't know if what you saw was real or not. Ooh, can we get up here? I remember the first game had this awesome moment towards the end where like the voices all just get quiet for a second and realize, wait a minute, if Senua dies, then we die. And they're like, no, wait, turn around. Nope, go back. Like they all change their mind and say, nope, turn around. This is not a good idea. But this game, it feels like the voices don't really add anything.
Keep your torch high. Something is in
Oh, there's a torch over there. What do we need to do? There's a torch over here, so that means there's a Weenie Hut Jr. puzzle over here.
There is a path to find Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
Path, yes, not the rocks, that's right.
Alright, Knocked. See you around. I don't know when, but see you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to think a little bit harder about this puzzle. Gotcha. I see that there's a torch over here or a light over here. So that means I gotta go under here to get something.
Torch.
Someone walking.
You are not
Okay.
alone, Senua.
Should you follow?
They could be dangerous.
She knows what she doesn't.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
They are making you work for this. What do they want from you? What do they want from us?
I gotta get up there. What really doesn't help is that Senua moves so fucking slow everywhere. So even if you figure out the puzzle, it takes 6 years for her to move around. So it's just agonizing.
The light will guide the way.
Can I go this way? Oh, thank you.
You must trust it.
This is a different kind of light.
What else can you do? but
Can I climb up here? Nope.
She doesn't have a choice.
Alright, so this should do it.
Sometimes she needs the light.
So it wasn't necessarily Weenie Hut Jr. It was more like Weenie Hut, you know, regular. Like Weenie Hut single instead of a Weenie Hut triple. Triple patty deluxe, you know.
Something dark calls to us.
What is it? Speaking.
Woo! Lord.
Asking for you.
What does it want from us?
I just remember that time Jim Sterling gave the first Hellblade like a 1 out of 10 because he had like a horrible like glitch that was like a 1 in 1,000 chance of happening.
Into the darkness, endless.
Or they, I don't know what Jim goes by these days, man. Whatever. But yeah, Jim gave the first Hellblade like a 1 out of 10 because he got like a 1 out of 1,000 chance glitch of happening. that basically soft locked him.
A shadow.
Shadow.
Should you follow that?
I don't know. It disappears and leaves her in the dark.
The darkness reveals. This place is playing tricks on us.
I don't know.
Senua, come on. You could, guys, look at this.
They are waiting.
She could easily go up that. She just doesn't.
Remember the darkness and the water.
They know what you're scared of. They can hear.
Oh yeah, yeah. That digital homicide situation was just fascinating to watch.
The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this. They're testing me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Turn back.
Like, I think where I finally just drew the line and I said, you know what, I'm kind of done with Jim Sterling. What the fuck was that?
Something growing.
I was kind of done with Jim Sterling was after he said something about the Division 2 or something like that, where he said all games are political, and it's like, all right, we're done. That's like the basic bitch take of 2018 or whatever it was.
The light.
It keeps them away.
Don't listen to them.
What the hell is that?
Trying to take you.
They're preying on your fear.
Don't let them.
Shame.
I don't like it in here.
Senua, something is coming. Something is coming. Something is coming. Something doesn't feel right here.
I don't know. You tell me. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing here. Do I just get in here, or are they gonna grab me? I can't go up that way, so.
Don't go in without light.
They will drag us down.
Oh.
Find light.
Oh,
continue
okay.
without.
All right, all right. We need light.
Your darkness. The dead that you couldn't save. The drowned.
Well, at least it's a step up from the first game where she just couldn't be in light at all. I mean, she couldn't be in darkness at all. She would freak the fuck out.
Listen to us.
Listen to yourself.
It is only fear. Yes, light shades it.
I can see again.
Well, that wasn't that wasn't much of a puzzle, but okay.
For now. They will take you. They will try to drag you down. They will always haunt her. The ones she did not save. Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them. Imploring eyes, outstretched hands. Until they fall away into darkness.
Bro, where am I? What is the point of this sequence?
Up there. There.
No. Endless darkness.
Darkness again.
You need to light your torch.
Like your torch, Senua.
Shut up. And let me think.
Take it.
Yes.
Yeah, can you tell I'm just not enjoying this like at all. This is not fun.
Light it. As much light as you can make.
Is there enough? The ones you lost. Everything you regret, your shame, your pain. Turn
Can I
your
go this
face to them and open your eyes. You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge. There is a path, yes.
Follow it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Path of light you have to
Yeah, just stay near the light and we'll be fine. Yeah, that was basically the puzzle. Just light the torch and that's it. Let me guess. Something's gonna happen on this part where like one of these pools of water, the torch is gonna go out while I'm in the water, and I gotta get to the next one before I fucking die or some shit.
There is no other way. Put your head underwater.
She totally could have just never mind. Whatever. Why is the torch flickering like a light bulb about to go out? I called it. It's gonna do the thing. It's gonna go out and I have to get out before it completely extinguishes. Yep, I called it.
No, this can't be right.
It's the only. So grabbing.
I called it. Because the first game did the exact same thing. Oh, ad incoming in about a minute.
What is it? Enough. Alone again. Some things can only be done alone. No someone.
Okay. Honestly, I'm really struggling here, dude. I'm struggling. I don't know. I don't know how much longer
I thought we were alone.
I'm gonna do this.
What is that? Is that? What are they doing?
In the end, lies the beginning. Make your way, and you will be rewarded.
A light.
A light.
What are they saying?
Something.
Grab the torch. What is this place?
Sky.
Beautiful. How is it possible?
Too deep for this kind of beauty.
Brazier.
Light it. Light it with your torch.
You didn't really miss anything, honestly. It's I just got out of the cave that I've been in for the past like 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Did Fiona slay the giants already? No.
How do we get to it? She doesn't know.
We haven't seen anything. They haven't even mentioned the giant
It's another test.
in like the past like
You need to
30
prove
minutes.
yourself.
She needs to prove herself.
She needs to show them that the way is
At least I think they didn't. I don't know.
can be changed.
Change the world and make your path.
Make your own path.
Oh, we gotta.
Put out the flame.
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think. Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
You know what to do now.
What if it's not right?
You can feel
I honestly wouldn't put it past this game. That she died at the beginning of the game and it's all ogre.
there is always doubt. This is what it feels like.
And her brain is just like slowly shutting down.
You know, Senua.
Yeah, like the giant thing has just not been mentioned in like the past 30 minutes.
Look, that figure again.
Waiting again and again.
What do they want to do?
The torch.
Give them the torch.
It's all she has.
She can't give it to them.
You'll be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
What do you mean we'll be trapped here forever? They gave us a new torch. What are you talking about?
Torch. You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now forever.
Forever. There must be a way through.
That figure. Yes, there. A path.
You can do this, Senua.
Wisdom.
Oh, okay, got you.
Wise.
He lit the way down there. Why would I make it disappear?
Light everywhere.
Why would I turn the light off?
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
Especially, okay, that's another thing, is that like the first game, the voices didn't necessarily help you. Sometimes they would just tell you completely wrong shit. Now they just 100% help you.
Yes, there, a path.
What are some of my favorite films?
Figure.
He's gonna give me the torch.
The torch. There.
Well, in terms of favorites, they're not necessarily the best, but they're my favorites. Like Dark of the Moon, Transformers Dark of the Moon is still one of my favorite movies. I watched it recently, still love it. Like, I still love that movie. What else is there? A Goofy movie's great. Love that movie. What else? There's a lot of movies, dude. Inception. I love Inception.
Can you get through?
I don't know, man. I got a lot. But those are a few. What got me into making YouTube videos? I don't know. I just decided to just start making them one day. But like the organized chaos one, that one was just something I just wanted to do. I just thought of doing it and I did it, and it had a much bigger reception than I thought it was gonna have.
She has to get over there.
This.
Okay, wait, what?
This is where we need to go.
We need to find our path into that cavern.
We have to get there.
Was that the thing I was supposed to do?
There, a path is open.
It was the thing I was supposed to do. Gotcha. Yeah, that's something I'd like. Even if a video doesn't perform as well as I would like it to, I never want to just make content.
You will find a way out. Trust yourself.
I never want to just make content because it's popular. I want to make content because I want to talk about something, you know?
Watch.
Ow.
You get what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
A light does as well.
My belt buckle was just poking me in my stomach. But, because, like, a lot of people have asked me to do a sequel to the Organized Chaos video, and I don't really want to. I don't want to.
So dark.
Like, secondarily, because I just don't want to hear him anymore. I'm done. I don't want to hear any more from him.
No. Again.
But primarily because I don't want to do it because I don't have my heart in it, you know.
Have made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
Like how originally I was gonna do a video on the critical drinker, but I just didn't have my heart in it, so I didn't do it.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
Moving.
Guiding you through the dark. I can breathe again.
Oh yeah, barrier of entry has never been lower. It might get even lower at some point.
Strong enough.
She doesn't know the answer yet. But they will tear it from her mouth.
Yeah, like exactly. Like I don't want to make another video on him unless he specifically calls me out and says something just absolutely just ridiculous. Where it's like, okay, now I gotta hurt you.
They underestimate you.
Oh shit. Okay. They bite. Nah, psych. Okay.
She knows what they're going to do.
I didn't mean to do that. That just kind of happened. Is she ever gonna learn to just fucking look behind her after she defeats an enemy?
Just strength. He can reach it.
Oh. Oh, she always looks behind her when there's no more enemies. But she never looks behind her when there are other enemies. Funny that. Wait, they bite now? They bite now.
More coming. When will it be enough? Are they trying to destroy? What was that? Someone behind you. No. Why are you following?
Senua,
There could be more.
another one dead.
What is down there? Where did it go?
I don't like it. Can we turn? There is no going back.
What? You never notice that there's like no dismemberment in this game? Like in the combat, there's no dismemberment. Was that the bite of 87? Oh man. Markiplier is one of the few YouTubers where it's like I've watched him since I was in like high school, and I continue to watch him to this day. There are very few YouTubers that I continue to watch from high school. Come on, buddy. Get this over with. Oh my god. That's so stupid. The sequel to The Descent is crazy, bro. I mean, to be fair, the first game didn't have dismemberment in combat, but you'd think, you know, with such a focus on graphics, they would, you know, include that.
Look, an entrance.
Keep following.
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in. Keeping you here.
Did the lights?
What am I supposed? Am I supposed to do something or? Oh, okay. Wow, how did I just fuck that up? See, she did it again. Whoa. Okay, I guess we're using that. Whoa, I don't like the way this is going. Why do I keep doing the focus thing? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's another one. How many times is she gonna get bitten and just be fine? That was a complete accident, but still. Yeah, I mean, like it's not really a small, like it's not really like a big thing. It's a small thing where it's like you think there'd be more dismemberment in a game like this where you're using a sword to slice people up, but
It's nothing.
it's not really that big of a deal. It's just something I noticed.
Are they here?
Then you will meet your destiny
Can you feel them?
within the depths. The cave is singing to you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like she should be dead. Oh,
They know, are they?
What now? What now?
Who is it? Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there? What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No.
You can't.
Those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have. Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
There's a metaphor somewhere in here.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua. Protect us.
You need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight.
It's all you have. She is ignoring us.
Senua, listen to us.
Senua, no.
At least they're pointing out that Senua's kind of tiny, and she needs a sword to survive down here. Are they gonna give her like a super sword?
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. Her avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is
Yeah, I am frustrated, bro. This game is just, it's just
She
not
must
it.
Forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor. has
Yeah, because
fallen
like the
away.
reason why I'm frustrated is because this genuinely doesn't feel like it's part of the same game that we were just playing. Like, it doesn't feel like we're making any progress in the story. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what's down here. What's gonna be down here to stop this giant? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Did I genuinely like miss it? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Senua, it's dark. It's too dark. You have a purpose here. Stay in the light.
Oh, they brought this back from the first game. Where Senua just starts freaking out when it's dark.
Don't lose the light.
So did this game just turn into Amnesia: The Dark Descent? I'm just supposed to avoid them.
To get out of here alive.
Senua, move quick, faster, faster.
I can't move any faster. The game won't let me.
Darkness. What's in the shadows?
So we doing jump scares now?
I don't like it.
Creatures
That's lame.
Shifting. They have led you here.
Like, what is this? Five Nights at Freddy's?
Kill you.
Yeah, I was. That's just what I was just asking. Like, does anybody know what is actually happening right now?
or you will never get out.
Like, why are we down here? Like, what is down here that's gonna stop this giant?
Make a sound.
So can they see me or like?
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows.
There's more of them. I can feel them.
Yeah, we did see the bite of 87. Like the bite of like 187. Haha, got him. Can you tell this game has just removed all of my soul, like just scooped out all of my soul, and it's just gone now? Okay, so I guess I gotta go that way. I wonder if they're gonna use that really freaky image of Senua from the first game. If you played the first game, you know which image I'm talking about. It's a really fucked up and creepy looking image of her.
They make this path for you.
Like, that image was something different. Like, that shit genuinely like was unnerving to look at.
Quick.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go this way.
Look, an entrance.
Well, I appreciate it, Wisdom. You don't have to, but I appreciate it.
Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk?
Is that from like Wikipedia? Like what is that?
Every move. If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move eat you alive. We will just be bones. Can she make it across? I don't know.
Are we finally about to be outside of this cave?
Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe. Go to the light. Go. Go. I hate it here.
There's like no tension. Like there's no tension because all I did was hold up. There's no tension.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she's crushed.
Oh damn. I heard there's some bad storms on the East Coast.
Floating up to the sky.
I hope you
She
stay
will
safe,
never
man.
see again.
Or woman or person. I assumed your gender. I'm so sorry.
There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there. She's close.
Yeah, man. Like I am so I am so disenchanted right now, man. Like it's crazy how I could be absolutely gobsmacked and just in love with Helldivers 2. And then a game like this comes out like 2 months later. What, is it been 2 months? No, it's been 1 month. This game came out 1 month later and it just completely just sucked out all of my energy. The trial. We're doing a trial.
The tunnel waiting to go. Get over it. She needs to get over there. How will she do
Oh, I get it. Because we don't have a sword right now. So what's going to happen is that we're going to complete this trial and they're going to give us a super sword so we can defeat... Oh, excuse me. So that we can defeat the super giant with a super sword.
want from you? You have made it so far. You brought it down.
What made me check out this game? I had a free trial on Xbox Game Pass. And I heard a lot of people talking about it on Twitter, so I was like, let me give it a try and give my 2 cents.
You will know what you came here to learn.
We are really stretching the definition of puzzle right here. Where all I'm doing is moving around and then turning switches on and off, basically.
Yes, you brought it down. You made it happen. Now you just have to get to it.
Wait, is that gonna undo it? Yeah, it's gonna undo it.
She's looking.
We need to find a way.
Yeah, really, the only reason is because I saw people talking about it on Twitter.
Now, look at her.
So it's just like, let me put my 2 cents in.
She knows how to look at it.
There is no way you will fail.
She knows how to find a new way.
You were a warrior.
She understands their world.
I don't understand shit about this world. I don't know what I'm doing here, what this place is. Who the fuck are the hidden folk? Like, why are there Draugrs trying to eat me down here? Like, what is happening? And that's the end of the puzzle.
We are ready, sir.
We're out. That was the end of the puzzle. Oh my goodness.
Every scar. We have nothing left. She can
What are you looking back for?
all the others.
Trying to make the game longer? What is this?
We. She is thinking. All the
I'm so glad I got this right here. This stops it from being hot as fuck in here. Stop turning back. She keeps turning back to make the game longer.
Meaningful. Yes.
She remembers how it started. Almost an end, drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We
And then the voices in her head are like,
You heard us.
the voices in her head are giving her like a rousing speech, like it's the end of the second act. We are close to the end of the game. 4 hours in, we are close to the end of the game, bro.
We always help you.
Yeah, man, I'm about to go drink my soju.
An unbreakable purpose.
Get me some alcohol in my system, man.
That holds so much power over you. Dillian.
Stop prolonging the game. I'm like, there's no reason for her to be doing this. Just go. God.
And at the end, we found him.
Yes, strong, proud, and we helped you.
We told you to stay.
Okay, I take it back. It's the tunnel's getting smaller.
We saw it.
We saw in him what you understand.
His goodness.
Did I just spit on myself?
And you saved him.
And he saved us.
Do I even need to do anything right here?
If we defeat her, Hellblade,
Oh, I do.
His world will collapse.
You could have fooled me.
He needs to believe in the world of his father.
he believes his father more than anyone.
We need
She's learning to watch her own back.
spread.
Oh my god. I forgot there's 2 other characters in this game, dude.
They broke us.
They changed.
They broke us? No, you broke me. You broke me. Fuck you. Oh my god.
She can feel them slipping through her soul,
I don't even know what the fuck any of this means anymore, bro.
following.
This is so disappointing after the first game, because I remember the first game
She's here to
was
find
like genuinely like impactful. This game,
the ones who hide.
I ain't feeling none of this, dude.
They will tell her how to defeat the giants.
I just want to remind everyone that she already went on this accepting herself journey in the first game. Yes, exactly. Milking that claustrophobia. Yep, and the thing is, it didn't even feel like claustrophobia because the camera was so close.
Wisdom
Like, as a matter of fact, let me show you
will
something.
always be a part of
Let me show you something here. Like, you can't really get an idea of how like close something is, like how boxed in you are when the camera's like this. Like how you can't tell how big this room is because the camera is so fucking close to me. Like, what is the point? Like, that's so stupid. Let me put this back here. Oops. All right. Oh, nope. There we go. All right. Back to whatever this is.
view that changes,
Oh, yeah.
part of you that darkens, and a part of you that dies.
No, no bitches. Maidenless. Oh, I can put the controller down now. Good.
I can
Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
Oh man. Yeah, man. This is like how I felt watching the Marvels.
Can see us.
Like this is just a slog where nothing is registering with me right now.
Make it happen.
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for? I'm here.
Yep, exactly.
Watching.
Like the claustrophobia would have worked better if the voices went ape shit in that tunnel. But like they're always going ape shit, so it doesn't matter.
I'm scared.
This is too
Their eyes.
Everywhere can feel them boring into her.
What is she supposed to do? Do something. Ask
I'm
what you
charging
want me
you
to
with
do.
the murder of my curiosity. Oh man. You might want to send that charge to Ninja Theory. Cuz I mean, you can't blame the messenger. All right? You can't sue Toyota for the drunk driver. You feel me? You got to sue the drunk driver.
We will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that?
No, like no, what is that? You can't ask that question and then like in a story like this, you can't ask that question because that's what I'm thinking. Shit is just happening.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
Feel
Your mind.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the
all the fear, everything I've seen.
Yeah, we're really getting close to the end of the
Everything
game.
I've done has led me to this place.
We've come so far, not far enough.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You are ready.
Tell them I am here. Now. What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you? I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know. Go.
That would have been a cool moment if my fucking game didn't stutter when that happened.
Those you have saved, those you have led to death.
Oh, here is it the twist where she was drowning and she's still in the ocean? No, never mind. We were this close to decency.
And you will see her by her name. You will know her.
Can I just get the god-killing sword so we can kill the giant and just be over?
We will show you.
The game is in on the joke, and it's not explaining what the fucking joke is.
In the first days.
In the first
Sweet and fresh.
in the first days. Oh my god. The moment I heard in the first days, I thought he was gonna start doing the Doom 2016 monologue. Oh man.
Gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home.
Is this like Dillian or some shit? Who is this? Oh, I can run. Move faster at least.
Then Askia screamed her fury.
Who the fuck is Askia?
Her words blotted out the sun.
Bro, we are 4 hours into the game and you're introducing this god person.
And drowned the hills in bile.
Oh, guess what movie has the same fucking problem? Age of Extinction. An hour into the movie, they introduce new characters.
Nothing could breathe through her
Same fucking problem.
All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground.
That would legitimately make the game so much better. If the game just suddenly went into 20, like it was just Doom 2016, BFG Division just starts blasting.
Go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing.
Yep, if this was a prequel to Doom 2016, this shit would go hard. And apparently we are getting a prequel to Doom 2016 where it takes place in medieval times, apparently.
Drove the people to fury.
They're both owned by Xbox.
As is the way of that kind.
You could tell I'm getting a little loony because this game is taking everything out of me, dude.
With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched.
Yeah, I will say that like my old graphics card would melt trying to run this.
The darkness from the sky reached down.
Like my old graphics card would not be able to run this.
With the awful hunger that could never be sated were legion. And death. held
Damn, there's a Doom in the Middle Ages called Kingsmaker? That shit sounds hard. I gotta try it.
gods arose. Darker. And more
True. Yeah, like
those before.
I'm thinking about like I'm imagining like a dark room and putting like a light in front of me. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see anything beyond the light.
She could not let the child live in such a world.
Yeah, it's reported that we're getting a new Doom game. Like,
So she brought her
oh, excuse me. It's reported that they're gonna announce it in June.
set to live.
Like June 9th, they're gonna announce it at the Xbox Game Showcase.
Child. Raise her
But that's a rumor. It's not official.
free from the darkness.
Like aside from id fucking over Mick Gordon, that would be a game that would genuinely get me excited. Just barring that.
She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me
Is that the giant?
death.
I mean, that's a male body. Am I allowed to say that in 2024?
Help! The creatures, help me! All around, everywhere.
That's unfortunate. I love Doom Eternal. Like, that was one of the few games where I turned up the difficulty after beating it. And I went ham on that game.
Please hurry! Make her give you the sword. I can't let them down. You need that sword. You are nothing without your sword. Then come here. I need the sword.
Oh, you get it? Because the person pleading... But you get the person pleading for the sword earlier in the game was actually Senua, and Senua from the future asking for the sword.
Survived without her sword, and now she has it back, invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled, all the death she might have died.
Ah, get it? Because it was Senua from the past giving her the sword. If she didn't give her the sword in the past, she would have been fucked right now. It's clever, right? No. What? One thing I noticed is that maybe it might change, but I've noticed that the first game you actually fought multiple people at the same time. In this game, you only fight enemies one at a time. Huh? Damn, I at least gotta fight 2 more of these motherfuckers. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay, I guess I gotta dodge those since that's technically a grab. Oh, did I die? I'm still in the game.
They underestimate you.
My buttons are so fucking loud. I got a super focused mode. Or did I? No. It's just the lighting is red, okay. Shit is just a chore. It's not even fun. Oh. That's 1 out of like fucking 5. Of course. She never looks behind her after she fights anybody. Is it just more effective to just let them grab me? Like, what the fuck was that? I don't know, man. I'm just pushing shit at this point. The fuck? What is she doing? Are we done? Oh my god.
Do you see how small you are? Do you see how the pitiless world...
Well, I guess I gotta wait.
Do you hate?
Okay.
What you do to survive? You cannot
Yeah, she would have still had the sword if she didn't hand it to her.
secrets.
It wasn't as clever as I thought it was. Huh. Well, I mean, it wasn't clever anyway, but... Wait, no. Wait. How the fuck did she get out of that? How did she get out of that? So we're just gonna gloss over that. We're just gonna gloss over the fact that she just got out of that. She just got out of there. She just legit just escaped that situation without any explanation. I mean, clearly it was real enough because she didn't have her sword from earlier, and then she got her sword. I don't know, man. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Is that a dead baby? Appreciate the super chat, Unchained Zeity. Is it Zeity or Zaidi? Zaidi? Zaidi?
Her name. Inca.
Oh, excuse me.
Names given or chosen.
Who's the dead baby?
Change them, charge them, invest them with meaning.
I can't consume the media. I can't. It smells so bad.
Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost.
And how now how the fuck did you get in here?
She knows her name now. Ingun.
Ingun is the baby's
She
name, but
knows her.
who the fuck is the baby related to? What?
You know her name. You understand her. Not
Yeah, I have
against
like the
culture.
worst media literacy.
She is lost in her rage. She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know
the
what
fuck?
they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
They really fucking like made it so that the voices in her head are the key to saving the fucking world, apparently.
Is to command it.
I gotta rewatch like
Like the Draga did.
She will kill you.
the events of Hellblade 1 and this stream, because this is so like, based on what I remember, this is ass backwards compared to what was explained in the first game, what the first game was trying to do. What the fuck are you listening to? My phone just activated.
But she will kill you, just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be
We need to
reached.
find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
our world.
We're not fighting the giant, are we?
Door into another space.
Another place.
We're not fighting the giant, dude.
It hides the Verdir, as they whisper. The veil, through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
No. I don't. We can't have a game telling you to listen to your intrusive thoughts. My intrusive thoughts are ridiculous.
She's suffering, racked with grief. I saw it.
Like, if I were to say what my intrusive thoughts were, man, I'd get demonetized.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes.
Because, like, some of these knothead ass kids, I just be. I think the most tamest one is that, like, one of my intrusive thoughts is that, like, I'll just see a kid just acting up in the store. I just want to put my hand on their forehead and just shove them. Just be like, what are you doing? Stop acting up. Like, stop disrespecting your mama. That's wrong.
How will you know what to do?
Quit cutting up in the Walmart. That's wrong. Allegedly. Allegedly, those are my intrusive thoughts.
Without her.
Not alone. With her.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this guy's attire. It's kind of weird. Yeah, this game doesn't feel like it's in the same universe as the first Hellblade. It's kind of odd. Oh man, my eyes are making really weird noises. Oh, are we summoning the giant with the baby? Yeah, in Minecraft, of course, in Minecraft. Allegedly in Minecraft. Are we really like summoning the giant with a dead baby? Is this where we're at right now? Ugh.
I know you.
We're not fighting the giant, are we? We're not fighting the giant, boys.
Remember.
We're not fighting the giant. Oh my god. Oh. We're gonna try to.
Her rage holds her here.
Oh my god.
Trapped in her hell.
Wait, let me. Okay, yeah, there's a rhythm to it. Yeah, we're not fighting the giant. The goal is to make friends with the giant and show her, oh, it's okay. You don't have to be angry anymore. Oh, we need to make it to that chain. Gotcha.
Break her chains.
Oh my god, it's not even subtle. It's not even subtle. Break her chains. Break her chains. It's not even subtle. Such a riveting gameplay. Such a challenge.
I can help you.
Right, this is dead ass like low key the Moana plot twist. Oh my god. wait, can I do that again? Holy shit. Oh my god. It was so sudden. I had no time to react. She just atomized. Just completely turned to dust on the spot. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That was a jolt of life. She just... Oh my god. Whew. Wow. I needed that. Oh yeah, just put some music in here that just doesn't fit. Ugh. She's ugly. Whoa, okay. Alright, I get it.
I will break your chains.
There's probably like one more in there. Of course, I'm a sucker for like when the gameplay like matches the music playing. Like the pulses of like molten whatever the fuck is going on are matching up with ugh. What does that even mean? Okay, we're moving. Why'd this game just turn into a rhythm game out of nowhere? This is the Hi-Fi Rush sequel that that Tango Gameworks wanted to make right here.
I will free you from your hell.
Put some clothes on. I don't want to see all that. Well, girl, can you just stand up? Just stand up. Just stand up. I'd die too if I looked like that. She only got one titty. That's just a bad way to go.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her being home.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become
We didn't fight a giant.
monstrous.
We didn't fight a giant.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
We didn't fight a giant.
Let her rest.
Is she shrinking? Like, what the fuck is happening with the perspective here?
Silence.
You gotta do better, giant. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the giant... I don't think the giant herself represents something. I guess it's more so like about those that have dealt with their trauma are supposed to help those that haven't dealt with their trauma break free from their chains, as they so unsubtly fucking said. Like, ugh.
Someone who was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
The giant is defeated.
Will your father
You missed
join us
everything.
if
The
time
giant
is
is
strong?
defeated.
Yes. He will not run for battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here, more than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand.
Did she defeat the giant in her head? And
No more cowering in our fortress.
what?
We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
Sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that.
She is exhausted.
I'm exhausted. The fuck you mean?
I will come with you. I know the Cody, and he respected me once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
So you saw what the fuck happened in her mind?
What are we going to do next, Senua?
This shit is so ambiguous in the worst possible way.
Slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the
Yeah,
key.
I'm so confused. Like, did she defeat the giant for real? It was in her head? Like, what the fuck was that?
Remember what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back. She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
Isn't the game supposed to be over now?
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Oh fuck, the audio's not synced up with their links. Their
We
lips.
need food and shelter. There is a settlement nearby.
Can I pause and then like it'll fix itself?
Bothervik. Yes.
Okay, it fixed it.
Mad. They will kill me on sight. They hate the Björk. There have been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you?
I feel like the game should be over now. Like, I don't know what else there is. Apparently they're going to go fight a war against the Draugr or the Draegr or whatever the fuck. I have to deal with this thing they're talking. Oh my god. Okay. Well, according to the average time to beat, I have about like either 30 minutes to an hour left.
There can be peace.
Maybe an hour and a half. I don't know.
As the fire and sharp rocks choke dust.
Yeah, like I feel like the game's like story, the game's narrative kind of peaked by defeating a giant, where the giant was like, like the giant literally like atomized you if you lost to it. Like I feel like it peaked narratively. Like how do you top that?
Can you see it?
We give you this moment as reward.
What is this moment? What do you mean?
Feel it.
You know, Senua.
This is what it feels like when you follow your destiny.
Yeah, I'm kind of close to like
You know what to
getting
do.
some alcohol. It's like 9:30.
Listen, this
God.
place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
Drink deep. Wander. Remember. For there may not be others.
We know it. We can feel it.
Is this supposed to be the part where like like Senua goes to the people that caused the trauma and says you need to do better and stop causing trauma?
And light and
Is that what's about to happen?
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
you guys might get an ad in about a minute.
Even now.
What's happening? Who are these? An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them? Why does she hate them?
Let him go! No.
Who is this woman?
Alastor,
Warrior.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to believe
This
because
woman here, Senua,
I don't believe it myself,
she
and I
knows
saw
how to
it.
defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen
She
it.
has to trust us. Make her trust
Why did it just start randomly raining?
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Alastor. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Gode, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why are we getting introduced to new characters this late in the fucking game?
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk.
This is the halfway point?
Will she?
Ain't no way.
This is the turning point.
This cannot be the halfway point.
We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Hacon?
If this is true,
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
if this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is
She
true.
is exhausted. You can speak. She wants to believe you. Speak to her. She
Tell
wants
her.
to trust
What are you gonna do? You gonna kiss her? Like, what the fuck is this?
True. She will believe us. She knows. She can see that we bring hope. We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Bruh, please.
He roams
Please
the
tell me this
beaches
is not the
and
halfway
sinks
point.
our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness. We can help these people. You can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgarvik.
Please.
Remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them.
Oh god, it is the halfway point.
Need to practice.
People will die if you don't. People will die if you don't. There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her. Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose. You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
People deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
So we just did the giant sequence just to prove that the giants could be killed. That wasn't the apex of the story. That's ridiculous. Right, like this game is the longest like short game ever where like it's just so much nothing in this game. Like I feel like man, this woman in my ear need to shut up. What is that noise? It's like the Wonder Woman yodeling shit from what's that movie? The Snyder Cut. Like what the fuck was that?
But in this loneliest
That was the
place,
equivalent
she
of a
has found
grown man in jail licking my earlobes. Like what the fuck was that?
just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them.
I won't ever do that shit again, Ninja Theory. I highly doubt it. Y'all gonna get closed after this game. I'm so sorry.
She so learned to keep her guard up. Can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as
No,
a
Senua didn't save her husband in the last game. The whole point of the last game is that you're trying to like basically redeem his soul after he was killed while she was gone or some shit like that. I forget.
giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
He doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice.
you understand?
No, I don't, actually.
She knows what it's like to lose people.
Just like you. Just like us.
Senua, you can't help her.
You can.
She wants to help. But can she?
Yeah, I don't know what exactly is she gonna do to stop the other giants? Because she knew specifically what this giant needed to in order to like be defeated. Is she gonna figure out what all the other giants want? Like, what? This is how my grandma feels when she sees people playing video games. She just be like, "What the fuck?" Like, if you ever want to know what your parents feel like
That's him.
That's him.
watching you play video games, play this game, okay? That's the same feeling.
Shalvarisi, the sea giant,
Do you see?
Where is
What?
brings the storms with him.
Cries born on the storm.
he? Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
I'm hanging by a thread, dude.
Die.
All of them.
Come. Bardervik's just over there.
Follow her.
I'm hanging by a thread, bro.
He is calling to us.
What the fuck is that sound?
He knows we are here.
Of
My
course,
brothers used to come
the
here to
NPC
practice
can
fighting.
climb this wall in like 2 seconds, but Senua takes 6 minutes to do this.
Learning by watching.
Like
They're dead now.
We girl bossing right now? She's a fighter, like
All
you.
that's left.
We girl bossing? Is that what it is? Yeah, in all honesty, like, this game is an affront to the last game.
She's alone.
Like, I have no idea why the fuck they made this sequel. It has nothing to do with the first game.
Who do you have?
No one.
You only have us. She has us.
I'm trying. Wiz Division with the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. I'm trying to hang in there.
What about your family? It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
Can't trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like.
I gotta compare.
Don't tell
I gotta
her.
compare who wrote this game versus who wrote the last game.
Run away.
They always do.
Because this is just such a bizarre experience.
What about your mother? My mother was a fighter. She never
A
gave up.
fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
She is not.
Hold on, I gotta. What? Okay, there we go. I need to break up this recording. Okay, there we go.
Giving up.
Because that file size was gonna get huge, and that was gonna be a problem in the editing room.
My father tried to protect her, but she refused to leave his side. I miss her.
Yeah, I saw Wolf on the
I miss
EFAP
all-
highlights channel. He tried to play this game. He couldn't do it.
She loved them.
The fuck is going on with her leg?
She lost them.
Am I tripping, or is like her
We used to
leg
have an
tweaking?
easier passage up. We don't have the
I
tools
don't
to
know.
make repairs.
Can feel it.
They built this.
Can you climb this?
They made a place to live.
Yes.
Stripping things like it's nothing.
You must follow.
She knows this place so well.
She understands it.
Wow.
She loves this place.
Because this game is just...
No,
This game
that.
just looked at the first game and said, what were the most, like, superficial factors of the first game? And they just said, let's just do that again.
Why does she?
Why does she feel responsible?
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
Your father, was he the leader here? Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father.
No, a leader like you.
Not like your father.
I don't even
Was
get to like
just
swing my sword around.
Generous and kind.
There's a derp.
Too kind.
Too kind. What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person.
I mean, the thing is that like, just because a person doesn't have writing credits doesn't mean they're gonna automatically be bad. But
But it's hard.
something like this, you know, on a scale this big, maybe don't give them something like this. Like, let them get their feet wet on like a smaller project, not on this. Like, this is just too big of a project for someone that has no writing credits.
It's best.
Marvel made the same mistake with Quantum Mania, where the guy, what was his name, Jeff Loveness, wrote Quantum Mania, and it was his only writing credit. He had written nothing else before that.
Yours.
Not like you're some monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
I can't believe the most entertaining part of this game was unintentional. Like, just seeing Senua just get fucking vaporized was the best part of this game so far.
Something is wrong.
Not right.
Yeah, it was about time for some. Oh man, I completely forgot the controls for a second. Not this guy again. Huh? I hate the fire dudes. Yeah, honestly, if you parry them, it insta-kills them, which is just fucking broken.
They are fast, but you know what they are about to do.
Well, not this guy. That was 4 hits, by the way. I hate this dude. Good thing I got that focus. That focus comes in clutch. Just making this game way easier than it should be.
She left you to fight the Dragon.
Yeah, those fire dudes, I don't know how you're supposed to, like, beat them. When they do that move where they spit the fire, I don't know what you're supposed to do to stop them.
Trust her.
Is there something up here? I was at least hoping the game was just gonna let her go up here for me. There's no reason to be up here, is there? This is one of those, oh, take a picture in photo mode and upload it to Twitter and talk about how pretty this game is. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I think. Oh God.
Where is she? You're lost again.
You damn right I'm lost. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at right now.
Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert. This is unnecessary. They
What's
blocked your
happening?
path.
You know that's the what do they want?
Focus. It's them. Something to find.
I am hanging
What is it?
by a thread. Oh my God. All right, I'll be here for as long as I can.
Their sights. She's close. She can feel it.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be doing this. Apparently, this symbol is here. Am I tripping? Oh, it's that yellow stuff in the background, I guess. Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. Gotcha.
You did it.
But there must be more.
You're finding the path.
Yeah, honestly, like I'm at my wit's end, dude. I might stop soon because I just can't tolerate this for much longer, dude. It's just not.
You have to find a way through.
It's just not fun, dude.
How do you kill the sea giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know it's real.
I'm gonna try to push on
She
a
needs to
little
know.
bit more, but at some point I'm probably just gonna say, you know what? Let me just put a pin in this, and I'll come back to this in another stream. Cause like I'm thinking about that time when when Mahler and the guys watched the first episode of Velma, and Mahler said, "I'm legitimately never going to watch another episode of this." Like that's kind of how I feel right now, but I'll probably finish this game.
She is finding a way through.
It's not as bad as Velma.
Find another way to see. There's got to be another way. Keep looking.
It hovers in the air, waiting for you to find it.
Can you see?
You know, I bet another one is up there in that tower. Can I climb up there? Nope. Yeah, honestly, like, what's funny is that I'm probably gonna like take a break, you know, cook some dinner, take my dog out, and I'm probably gonna play a different game, like a game that isn't gonna make me feel like I'm gonna die.
She did it.
You did it. You found the path.
Oh,
We see everything. The hatred in
what the fuck?
their hearts.
Why'd the camera do that?
Salvaresi was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us.
Well, the problem with this game is not that there isn't a lot to do. It's that the very little you're given to do has like no depth.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
Here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was weak. She left us.
Maybe one day I
Don't
can
trust
also
her.
see how things can be different.
They need to find the hidden foe.
Find them.
Yeah, like this, it's just
There's
like, what's the
something I need to
phrase?
find.
Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful of the
She
river,
needs to
but
understand.
see you can
Find a way.
She can't.
Like,
follow us.
the phrase is,
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it was hard.
no, that's not even accurate, because I was gonna say it's
What were they looking for?
the width of an ocean with the depth of a puddle, but it's really not even the width of an ocean.
What if it was a trap?
She's strong.
She dealt with it.
Like, this game has puzzles that you can go autopilot on and don't have to think about. Combat where, like, if you fuck up enough, the game will just give you a free, like, cheat mode where you just press the right trigger and you can just hit X 3 times and they'll die. And then that's it. That's all this game has. The collectibles are little, like, audio logs where you hear these audio logs from this guy from the...
It's changing again. You have to find a
Look, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I could do this anymore. I really don't think I could do this anymore, dude. I don't think I could do another one of these puzzles after literally just doing that one. I literally just did a puzzle like this one. And they threw another one at me not even 30 seconds later. Yeah, man, I feel like I'm about to tap out, man. Like look at this. I literally just did this puzzle. I just did this puzzle. What the fuck? What are we doing here, Ninja Theory? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, I'm about to go on a rant, dude. If you don't have enough for the game, maybe don't release it. Like, why the fuck would you give me a puzzle and then not even a minute later give me that exact same puzzle a second time? Like, what are we doing here? Like, in all honesty, I'm gonna be real with you. This is probably just as bad as Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. It's just as bad. Where they give you the same two fucking tasks over and over again. And they expect you to fucking just give them 80s and 90s and 10 out of 10s. What the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here, guys? And people are wondering why the gaming industry is just falling the fuck apart. When shit like this is getting shipped out the door for $50, someone looked at this and said, yeah, 30 seconds apart, the same goddamn puzzle. Let's do it. $50. Like, give us $50, you stupid son of a bitch. Like, who the fuck who thought of this? I'm so glad I didn't pay actual money for this, dude. I'm so glad I didn't pay money for this, because this is embarrassing. Ninja Theory ought to be ashamed of themselves. Like, I genuinely thought people were being, like, a bit hyperbolic, where they said, you know what, I can't play this game anymore, I'm putting it down. No, I get it now. I get it. I 100% get it. I can't do this, dude. Like, I might have to just come back to this another day to stream, but, like, I can't do this. I can't do this, bro. I can't play this right now. Not when they're going to throw the same puzzle at me twice in a row. I can't do it. Like, they didn't even have the gumption to just make another, like, equivalent of the ball offering puzzle. Like, they couldn't even make a new type of puzzle. They just threw the same. Like, something about that just breaks my fucking brain, dude. The fact that they threw the same puzzle at you back to back 30 seconds apart. They ought to be embarrassed. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. What the fuck? I'm gonna complete this puzzle, and then I'm done with this game for right now. I will come back to this another day for streaming. I'll stream the rest of this game another day, but I'm not finishing this tonight. I don't have much of a tolerance to just keep doing these stupid ass puzzles back to back over and over again.
What does it mean? Focus.
Like, if your game is gonna be short, at least have the balls to like go out with dignity, bro. Don't do this shit. Go out with dignity. What the fuck? This is sad.
This is the price.
Fucking be like Vanquish. Be like Vanquish. Be a 4-hour full price game, and just be proud of it. All right. Just have the fucking gumption and the dignity to just be short. Because this is just sad and embarrassing.
Everywhere, signs forming.
Am I looking at the right thing? There it is.
Yes, she found it. You found it.
Yeah, man, I think the gaming industry just needs a hard reset, dude, because this is just sad.
You need to find the right way to look at it. The right way to see it. She did.
I can't believe how far this franchise has fallen in the second entry. The second entry collapsed in on itself. How does that happen? I haven't seen anything like this since Red 2. Where the first Red was a decent movie, but the second Red just fucking folded in on itself. This shit is embarrassing. Yeah, like, when I say lack of variety, I mean, like, how do I put it? Like, I could fight, I could constantly do combat in this game. No, I'm not listening to fucking that dude. I'm not listening to that dude. I could do, like, I could deal with, like, you know, doing combat encounters and shit, but, like, you gotta add some, like, variety. You gotta add some, like, different puzzles, add different enemies that can't be defeated by doing the same tactics over and over again. And if you fuck up, you just let the player fuck up and give them a get out of jail free card. Or in this game, if you fuck up too many times, Senua gets on one knee, then you hit the right trigger and you just mash the X button and you win every time. The game doesn't punish you for being bad at it. And then the puzzles you could just do on autopilot. Just move around until the game, like, gives you a hint. Like, for this type of puzzle, just move around until the game gives you a hint as to reveal to you, oh, you're getting close to it, and then you just move around, hold the R trigger until the game takes your wrist and moves you to where you're supposed to be. At least the ball puzzle, like, you know, required you to, like, flip switches, you know? But this shit is just busy work. This just screams, we didn't have... The controller vibrated over here. Never mind. This just screams, we didn't have 8 hours worth of gameplay. We only had 3, so we're gonna do this cheap-ass, undignified, like, practice to make our game double the fucking length. This shit is embarrassing. Like, what also doesn't help with this puzzle is that it's so fucking big. Like, this area is gigantic. Yep, gameplay first over everything. When it comes to video games, you want your gameplay to be good. The story should be good, yes, but, like, at least with a game, if the story isn't good, and the gameplay is great, then you can at least play the game and have fun. When a movie's story isn't good, it can ruin your entire enjoyment because you're not playing it. You're watching something that's you're supposed to, like, kind of believe, you know? But this is just like, there's nothing fun about this. Like I said, it's just undignified. It's just sad. I heard Alan Wake 2 isn't great either, unfortunately. Yeah, like they genuinely are afraid of, like, the player just being bad at the game. What? What? Okay. Okay, yeah, so... Must be missing something. Oh, there's an ad coming in about a minute. I must be missing something, because I don't know what I don't quite get what I'm missing here. Yeah, I haven't played the first Alan Blade. What the fuck? I haven't played the first Alan Wake, but I heard it's one of those games. It's like it's a cult classic. Where like it wasn't like the biggest game ever, but it also, you know, people still loved it. Okay, so it's probably not over here. This is probably just completely like tertiary. Where like you don't have to do this part. So like the solution to the puzzle is probably not over here. Yeah, man, after I solve this puzzle, we're done with this game for tonight. Like we're just gonna, I think we've had a good run for this stream. 5 hours of content for those that weren't here. I think they'll be happy with that. And then we'll finish this game. Probably later this week. Like I'd say we'll probably jump back on this on Thursday. Great. Okay. And my dog's been a good dog, just over there quiet. You know what? Let's, like, we've been complaining a lot. Let's just take a moment. Hold on. Oops. Let's just take a moment to just say hi to my dog. She's doing good. She's nice and quiet, just chilling. Just being nice and quiet. Just being a good dog. So we gotta celebrate the W's today because this game is a massive, giant $50 L. Yeah, I'm a glutton for punishment. Yeah, like, because, like, making a 5-hour video on Age of Extinction, yeah, I am a glutton for punishment. Okay, so apparently I can get back there somehow. Yeah. There was this in the way. So we can go back here now. Oh, excuse me. What the fuck was the point of doing that? Okay. Okay, so one of the symbols are over here, because we're getting the little floating runes in the air, which means it's got to be over here somewhere. Can I get in the water? Nope. Yeah, and the thing is that this isn't necessarily challenging because it's just a matter of run around until you figure out where it is. You're not actually thinking about it. You're just running around until the answer is given to you. Yeah, see, like that. I didn't have to think about that. It was just keep moving around and experimenting until you get the answer. There it is.
Yes.
So now we gotta find the last one, and then I'm turning this shit off. Just come back to it. Oh, okay. We don't want to do that.
They can help her understand.
And I can't jump down here, right? Yep. Cannot do that.
There it is.
Yeah, man, that was... I genuinely almost had an as moment where I was about to start screaming about pronouns, dude. Like, it was close. Like, the level of angry he got in that clip, that's how close I was. I was about to be that angry. I wasn't gonna start screaming about pronouns, but like I was about to lose it, bro. Just the fact that they threw 2 puzzles of the exact same kind 30 seconds apart was just unacceptable. I'm sorry. That's just not okay.
This is where he comes from. See, they said so. They told you.
I probably look like I want to put a Glock in my mouth in the corner of the screen, don't I? Okay, so this is not one of them. It's probably this over here. Because I noticed that the other 2 have like yellow seaweed. Yeah, like the puzzles are just, that's what I was saying earlier. The puzzles are just busy work. They're just busy work. They're just there to stop you from getting to where you want to go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like cook some dinner real quick before I go to sleep or some shit. Because I'm just tired. Where's the little ball thing to change the... Well, I'm glad I could provide some entertainment for you while you're editing. Me personally, I don't watch or listen to anything while I'm editing, so... Okay, wait, so how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Why is she looking at the ground? What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, for some reason, I can't reach that ball to put this bridge back up. I felt my controller vibrate when I looked at a specific direction. Yeah, I'm about to stop playing soon. As soon as I can finish this puzzle. Mm-hmm. Yep. What? My controller keeps vibrating saying that I can change the... There it is. I was so confused. I was like, where the fuck is it? Yeah, because the thing is that, like, the puzzles are, like, busy work. They're not really hard. And I just want to finish this one. And then we're done for tonight. They can't even get the fucking cloth physics right. Jesus Christ. Like, I know cloth physics are notoriously hard. But, like, come on now. Why would you turn up the wind factor? Why would you turn up the wind variable so high? It just makes the cloth look ridiculous. Yeah, like I'm a bit of a masochist where it's like I want it to be done even if it's painful. Where it's like I want it to be finished so I don't have to suffer through it later. There it is.
Are you sure you want to know?
And then, of course, the last one is super far away, so you have to fucking go all the way over here.
The door will open now.
Yeah, like, honestly, like, that exchange you just said, that's basically every Call of Duty player. It was like, this game sucks. It's lag, and lag is dumb, and TTK is super short, and the noob tube is stupid, and blah, 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 and it's like, but you're still playing, though, so. Like, Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect pissed me off when he was shitting on Helldivers 2 because it's got aliens and bugs in it. Aliens and robots in it. And it's like, my guy, Call of Duty had those too. What are you talking about?
They will show you if you follow.
Not to mention he quit Modern Warfare 2 only to go back with Modern Warfare 3. And it's like, bruh, like, you just said you weren't gonna play this anymore.
Maybe he needs you. So many truths.
But that is a strangely common like thing that Call of Duty players say to dismiss Helldivers, where they'll be like, "Oh, you're fighting robots and aliens. That's so stupid." It's like, what does that even mean? When Infinite Warfare had a whole mode where you had to kill a bunch of like copyright safe like xenomorphs. And then Infinite Warfare had, Infinite Warfare, was it Infinite Warfare that had the aliens, or was that Ghosts? Either way, one of them had, like, copyright safe aliens, like xenomorphs, and then, like, Infinite Warfare just straight up had robots, and it was like, so you're gonna clown Helldivers for having those two, but you didn't say anything about Call of Duty? Okay, whatever. Just open this and then, yeah, alright, cool. Yep, and you gonna stay in that. Yep, we are done with this game for right now. We are done with this game. Yeah, if only I could get my mouse back. Yeah, shut the fuck up, game. We're done. Get out of my face. You're just not gonna exist for the next few days. We're done with you, game. That was embarrassing. That was just embarrassing. I can't believe what I just witnessed tonight, folks. That was just... What are we doing here? The state of AAA gaming. This shit is depressing. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna review some of these chats, and then I think we're gonna be good. Yeah, man, it has been real. Thanks for coming in, Wisda. But yeah, Call of Duty, avoid Call of Duty. Avoid Call of Duty. It's pointless. It's stupid. Where microtransactions are like the price of a full $60 game is ridiculous. Whew, yeah. I look like my soul got sucked out of my body right now. Like, Jesus. Whew, man. How's my dog doing? You doing good, girl? You alright, girl? Yeah, she had a bath today. Took her to get a bath. Yeah, honestly, indie games and even AA games are just doing way better than AAA games. Because, like I said earlier in the stream, it's just sad how far Ninja Theory fell because of what Hellblade 1 was supposed to be. It was supposed to show the world that, like, you don't have to be a AAA developer with AAA funding in order to make a AAA experience. And then they make this game, which is just the epitome of, like, AAA, like, rot, where it looks nice, but it's grossly overpriced. It's sad, man. I was rooting for them, too. It's just sad. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is that, like, I know I'm suffering, but I know it's gonna make amazing and hilarious content for you guys, where you just get to look back and just see me suffering, like, for what, 5 hours. You're just gonna see me suffering. But yeah, yeah, AAA games are an execution stamp for a game now. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Even, and the sad thing is, even with double A games like Helldivers too, like Sony went and cocked that up. Like they had a win, they had a W, and they destroyed it. They just ruined it. Helldivers 2 still hasn't recovered from the PSN snafu. It's just sad how like none of these people could just get it. None of these people can get it right. It's sad. A good AAA game doesn't call itself a AAA game. Yeah, but nowadays it just seems we're just so, like good AAA games are just so few and far between. Few and far between. Then you just get like shit like the 2 Ubisoft games we're getting this year, Assassin's Creed Shadows and Star Wars Outlaws, where you pay $130 for the no game should ever cost $130. Like no. Just no. Never. $130, never. Don't care how special, don't care if that edition like comes with a woman that'll give you a free blowjob. It should not cost $130. It just shouldn't. Like that's just despicable that they would even charge that much. Because the reality is they want you to get on that subscription deal, because if you can stay on that subscription thing for a whole year, you'll be spending more on that subscription for the whole year than buying 2 of those Ultimate Edition games that they release. It's a scam. Absolute scam. Yeah, that's what quadruple A gaming is getting you to like subscribe to a service for a whole year and spend more than double the cost of those 2 games. Well, no. Yeah, wait. I said that wrong. Getting you to spend more than both of those games combined. That's what I meant to say. This game melted my brain, dude. Oh yeah, like the constant the constant fucking voices in her head. They just talk, and I blocked them out after a while. Where they just weren't adding anything. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. I really do think everything changed after GTA 5 with gaming. Everything just went tits up after GTA 5. Like when everyone saw how much money a game could make, they just decided we got to find a way to make that much money. GTA 5 just I don't think Rockstar did it on purpose. It's just because of how successful GTA 5 was. Everyone just realized we can make a fuck ton of money somehow, some way. Man, like, okay, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream with a few thoughts about I think the top games that just turned the gaming industry for the worst. We got GTA 5, complete accident by the way. Then we got, I think, the Uncharted series and The Last of Us 1 just completely just destroyed the gaming industry because it gave people the false sense of like everyone wants their games to be cinematic when that's not really the case. That's a great, it's great that they went for that to make their game cinematic. That doesn't mean every game needs to be cinematic, And then I don't know. I think those are just the 2 biggest ones. The 2 biggest culprits that just turned everything sour. Skyrim? I don't know. Maybe Skyrim. Yeah, I'd say Skyrim because Skyrim taught the gaming industry that you can sell the same game twice and people will buy it, With their special edition, they taught the gaming industry, yeah, they'll buy it twice. Sell it to them twice. Let's see. Well, the thing about Sonic 06 is that Sonic 06, they like deeply like regretted the reception that game got. Even though I think if I'm not mistaken, it sold decently, despite its reputation. It sold decently, but Sega still looks at that and like goes like, "Damn, like we really dropped the ball on that one." However, you get games like unfortunately like Cyberpunk, where they come out broken as hell and they just never learn their lesson. Like Assassin's Creed, a lot of people forget Assassin's Creed Unity came out broken as hell, you know. And that was really the first one that was like a high profile one when it was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, did nobody test this? Like, come on. Yeah, I've seen that on Twitter too. Is that everyone's trying to make a Dark Souls clone, a Souls like, where even like I got Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order for like $5 on Steam one day, and I wanted to try it only to realize it's a Souls like. It's trying to be Dark Souls, and it's like, why does everything have to be Dark Souls? Just try your own thing, you know? They didn't even get like the lightsaber like, you know, dismemberment in that game unless it's a robot. It's just sad. Like, could have been cool. But with Sonic 06, someone is actually remaking it from the ground up. It's called Project 06 or P06. They're remaking it from the ground up. It's actually playable. It's pretty decent. Like, it's what Sonic 06 could have been if Sega didn't rush them. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky's success after they fixed it was another one that was a big no-no, where they taught the gaming industry, if you release a broken product, as long as you fix it later, then, you know, as long as you fix it later and people are okay with it, yeah, then you can just do that. And that's kind of started a big issue, a big avalanche of people just saying, oh, just release the game, we'll fix it later. Although I do think with Cyberpunk, I think them releasing it on previous gen consoles really held that game back. It could have probably came out a little bit better if it was exclusive to next gen. But then again, next gen consoles really weren't available back then. At that time, now most people have a next gen. Not most people, because apparently more people have PS4s than PS5s apparently. But you know, a lot more people have PS5s now than they did when Cyberpunk came out. Oh yeah, I tried the base version of No Man's Sky. It is unacceptable. It was unacceptable in its base form. Like, I took it back to GameStop the next day. I was like, take this shit back. Good thing I bought it used. Yeah, multi-gen games do hold gaming back. They do. But the problem is that we have a situation where the PS5 is just not as enticing. It's not as enticing as the PS4 was, or even the PS3, and most people have just not upgraded the PS5. So it's like, either put it exclusively on the PS5 where like a smaller install base is going to buy it, or put it on both systems and more people are going to buy it, which is unfortunate because apparently Sonic X Shadow Generation is going to be on the PS4 and the Xbox One as well. So I mean, it's a remaster of a like almost 13-year-old game, but still. Actually, it's 13 years old. Sue H, thank you for the super chat. Hey man, first time I've seen you unscripted. Dig it. Looking forward to see that sub count boost like crazy. Me too. I hope so. I just want people to enjoy my content, because this Age of Extinction video, oh man, I'm so excited for you guys to see this. I'm currently on chapter 7, so yeah, 7 out of 14. We're halfway there. Oh, celebrate Sue H's 10th super on a live stream. Clap it up. Clap it up. Yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately, that isn't the point. All of the updates were free for No Man's Sky, but that's not the point. We don't really want to foster this atmosphere of allowing them to just release whatever, you know? Like, it'd be the equivalent of, like, McDonald's. Like, you order a Big Mac from McDonald's, you go to McDonald's, they give you, like, the patty, but no lettuce, no sauce, no bun, just the 2 patties. And you go like, where's the rest of the patty? It's like, I paid for, like, where's the rest of the burger? I paid for an entire burger. So where's the rest of it? You know? And then you got to go back and then they got to fix it and everything. And it's like, of course they're not going to charge you because they got it wrong, you know? But they shouldn't have messed it up in the first place. You feel me? The only way they could entice me to buy a PS5 is if you could play PS3/PS2 games on it. And that's primarily why I switched to PC. It's just that I was tired of the paranoia of wondering if my games are going to move to the next console, because I had a lot of PS3 games, and to find out that none of them were going to work on the PS4 really like broke my heart. Like specifically Mass Effect, like the Mass Effect trilogy was on PS3 and it wasn't on PS4 until at the end of the console generation. So I switched to PC because of that, you know? I don't know if Hello Games had the right intentions. I don't know. Cause what's his name? His name was like Sean Murray or something like that. He was just telling everyone everything. Even if it wasn't actually in the game, he was just telling everyone everything. I don't know what he was thinking, but like he was writing a check he just could not feasibly cash, and I don't know what he was thinking. It was bizarre. So, but I can't, like, as the saying goes, you never attribute malice that which can be attributed to stupidity. Maybe he was just being an idiot. I don't know. But like some games, like Cyberpunk, especially Cyberpunk, like they knew the PS4 version was not ready to go. They knew it wasn't ready to go. But yeah, folks. Yeah, my dog is kind of looking at me like my Google Home just started screaming at me for some reason. But yeah, my dog is staring at me. She wants me to pay her attention. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Look forward to the next stream being on Thursday. It's gonna be a little bit later on Thursday. And hopefully we can finish that game on Thursday, because holy shit, I don't want to touch this game ever again. But thank you all for watching. I will see you guys later. Maybe you might see a new video soon. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, I hope you all have a very wonderful evening. Snowstorm, I hope you enjoyed that Taco Bell. And yeah, see you guys later.